Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Sorry for the noise. This is like the worst one. I'm just gonna start this. Okay, that was noise too. That was more noise. Thank you very much, Baker Staunch, for the 5 gifted subs, bringing it to 415 in the channel. Marcura Fluffs, Apex82, Lawrence BD, and Larry 009 are much appreciative of these wonderful emotes and the ability to watch this without any sort of, oh my goodness. Eagle Wolf is gifting 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Eagle Wolf. Baker Staunch and Eagle Wolf. Thank you so much. You guys have been here a long time. Kicking off this Sunday morning space exploration stream with some bangs. Much appreciated. Oh, I have been looking forward to this for a week. I only get to play this game once a week now, so I have to like hold in my desire for, I don't know, 24 hours times 6 is 120 plus 24 is 144 hours. Pretty rough. Thank you so much, both of you. So Master Chef Jeff, that's a nice name. Huntex Sir Chiffon, Captain Gamers, Captive Gamers, and Long Bunny. This is all these random people just getting a sub right now. Where am I? I think I'm. This is the important part. Oh, 130 Tesla gun ammo. Wonderful. Oh, amazing. Get this cat over here. You're annoying. Come on. Right here. There we go. That's a good spot for you. There's a cat cam. It's gonna take 6 more. It looks like I have a lot of batteries again. Let's grab a couple of those too. Good. Yeah, this is great. Uranium ammo. I think I have uranium ammo. Okay. So today is vitamelange day. We did start with this mall yesterday. So we got to start on the mall, which was cool. That was fun. I just wanted to do it and get out of the way. But today, I do think it's vitamelange day. And to do that, we're going to need a planet for it. Now, this is kind of a big, scary planet. I don't know if this is the planet that I want to do vitamelange on. But it is one of them. So I believe you need stone. There was also a spitter holmium outpost that I thought was meant to have priority. How do you guys remember this stuff? I don't even remember where the holmium outpost was. I think it was like Hank. You know what? I think it was. And then there was a... Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Must have been this one. I don't know if it actually mattered, but let's make sure we have it. Oh, you wrote a note for yourself on my Discord. Okay, so we got that one. All right, back to here. I really don't think it's appropriate to just go for this 100% biter planet, even though it does have the stone. Because I think you need stone. It just seems like a lot. It just seems like a big headache. A really big headache. Why didn't this one? Oh, because it's like crap iron. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do biter meteors too. Oof. So vitamelange. Frequency 535%. That's incredible. It's got a ton of oil. It actually has a really good amount of stone too. It's decent. Everything is actually pretty good. Like, there's nothing terrible here. Okay. It's just the biters. And how big of a planet is it? It's reasonable. It's not tiny. Definitely not tiny. It's just, that's a lot of biters. It would take a long time. It's a lot of artillery and stuff. Radius is 1560. That's pretty big. That's big enough. I think it's big enough where I'm going to avoid it. This one, that's just barrel. Okay. So we have, is this vitamelange? It is, and it's got stone. Requires grassy terrain. It has biter meteors, but it has 100% again. Eh. Does not look like I have good options here, does it? Is there any secondary vitamelange that we see here? Oh no. Oh, chat. It's just Poseidon, and I don't really like it. It's actually good size and richness, though. This has vulcanite on it as well. This is an interesting planet. If I just looked at it, what does it look like? Oops. It looks gross. I don't think it has water. Oh, it does have water. I do think that this would be manageable, though. Like, we could definitely do this. It would just take us a while. This is the vitamelange. These are some nice big patches, actually. These are some really big patches. Look at this little island here. Oh, it's not an island. This is like shallow water. No, this is just land. Okay, let's just keep going. I think let's just delete this surface. I want to get in the habit of deleting these surfaces. Is there any way to tell if the surface has been created? Is it like one of these icons? I don't think I need it. None here, none there, none there. So my choices really are, why not this one? I think we looked at this last time, or maybe the time before that. This looks good. It has water. Does it have stone? It has good stone. It has oil. This one looks great. It is reasonably sized, 17% biters. Maybe this one makes sense to go clear the biters right away. Maybe. Okay. All right. Well, let's do some getting ready. We can do Mark III jetpacks if I recall correctly. We need aeroframe poles though. Okay. Aeroframe pole. Can I do that in here? I sure can. Easy. Easy. Where'd it go? It's just iron sticks and brilliant plates. Okay, that should pull the sticks. This should be over 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I screw up here? Boy, that's not right either. That's just the wrong one in general. This is supposed to be plus 0. And then this one's supposed to be over 2. But it's a stick. You can also make those on the surface with rod modules. Yeah. I think I probably eventually will. But hey, Homium Electronics is done. That was quick. That was quick. Alright, what else can we do for purple? Pink. That's this stuff here. Flat solar panel 2. I think we're like just about done. Oh, no, we're not. This is all sorts of stuff. Lab research speed. Efficiency modules. Ooh. Wait a second. I didn't see this one. Oh, yes, right? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This. Laser shooting speed 6. And energy weapon damage. And add-on power pole. This actually looks pretty interesting. I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting enough to try. It's only 50. And then we can do... I don't know. I'm just going to key a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's take these off. I'm going to do Mark III. I need 2 of these now. Which needs 2 of these, which needs 10 pipes. I need 20 pipes. Right. I need 20 pipes. I don't think I'm going to have any here. Oh my god, I do. I don't know why. Come on with the pipes. It'll just light this up and I'll click that. Okay, and then adaptive armor. I have 2 of those already. That's the only thing new I need, right? I have everything else. PLDs I could grab. I'll make 2 of these. It'll take a while, that's alright. And then 1. I had 2. That's it, right? That's it, just 1? One of these? Okay. Now let's get rid of this and let's get rid of this. Alright, getting rid of some garbage from my inventory. Cleaning this up, we need to get ready for... another new planet, believe it or not. I don't know if I need these now. I'm going to keep them around, though. They're probably going to end up replacing roboports when I'm fighting. Anything else I need? I think we need to browse the vitamelange stuff. So this is the start. You know what? Maybe this is better to do in Helmod. Let's see. So this is science. This is ingots, holmium and stuff. So it's probably good to do it in here. Let's add one in here. Doesn't really matter what this is. You can always change it later. So nuggets come from... Wait, what? Is this it? This is it. This is the first one. It makes wood and stone. Oh, it makes stone. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then you get this one, which turns into biosludge, which I can't do, but that's only in space because it's a biochemical facility, I'm guessing. Bloom. Bloom's gonna make... Not this, right? This is reverting back to coal, wood, and crude oil. This one. Spice. And spice is gonna make... Spice is gonna make spice. Oh, it makes spice and extract, which is I believe this is the Kovarex equivalent loop. Turns 10 spice into 3 to 5 extract and the light oil. Or it's used in bioculture. What is this for? This is made for, let's just add it and see what happens. And biochemical data. Okay. So this is the equivalent of the plate, I think. The spice. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And it can be made at a chemical facility, and it can be prodded. This can all be prodded. This one doesn't look like this can be prodded for some reason. Yeah, here we go. Now, we need this to make the catalog, right? Let's just throw this in here. So I don't think we have it. So that's going to be the fire symbol. And then this symbol. I just want to know what's coming. Yeah, it's biomass, biomass, biomass. Biomass is made from bioculture and nutrient gel. A nutrient vat. It's made from nutrient gel as well. What is nutrient gel? Where does it come from? Methane gas, chemical gel, biosludge, cosmic water, or coal. Which one is more efficient? This requires more chemical gel but less biosludge. But it requires methane gas. This requires one coal. I would imagine methane gas would be harder to get than coal. Huh, I don't know. I think that the biosludge is probably the reason why this is a better recipe, though. You only use this 10 biosludge. 10 biosludge comes from... Where does biosludge come from? Because I'm going to need it for this anyway. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a big loop, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. So this will turn it into crude oil. Biosludge into crude oil. That's not what we want. Yeah, this is a loop. I like this. I don't think it's too complicated either. I think from an initial assessment, I like it because you have two loops. You have a loop here, and this loop is the vitamelange spice within itself. These were fun. I really like these. These are like Kovarex loops, and we've had them in a couple of sciences. Now we have an all-encompassing loop that goes across multiple recipes. So this bio sludge is like... I don't know. This is going to be a big loop. So you get the wood byproduct from here. You're going to get experimental biomass and regular biomass. So you could turn biomass back into sludge. We will get some biomass from the output. No, this is not. This is not. This is just consumed here, I think. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. You do not get biomass back. Okay. Okay. So let's look at this again, this biosludge. Where do you get this from? Isn't the cooling liquids also looped? That's correct, Eagle Wolf. Yeah, that's right. That's a separate loop. I like that one too. There's a lot of really fun loops in here. It's very inspiring for my game. I need to get some loops in that game. Contamination, biosludge from vitamelange. We don't have this recipe, so you must get this recipe immediately after you get vitamelange science unlocked. Fish, okay, so that's a decent source. I think it's from wood. I think this is where you get your biosludge from, unless it's from biomass. Biomass is going to come from bioculture, which requires biosludge. How much? Oh, man. Is that the loop? Is this a loop right here? That's genetic data. Which also requires biosludge. I can't imagine. Is there any other way to get biomass? That's the only way to get... Wait. We need to do a separate loop here. I gotta look at this. Biomass. Let's say I want unlinked, just 10. To get that, I need this, and to get this, I need this. To get this, I need this. Is this net positive? 1.67 to make 50, 50 to make this. This does not require biomass. Biosludge. This one does. And this one does. I'm not sure that this is going to work out here. Okay, alright, I see what's going on. So contaminated biosludge gets me some. And we get contaminated cosmic water. $38.79. This doesn't seem right. Something seems weird about this. This looks better. So the output here is 37 contaminated water. We do have some contaminated scrap too. I don't think this makes biosludge though. It does, a very, very small amount. Okay. And then we use nothing. We are net equal here. I didn't think this was going to be net equal, but this is net equal. I was expecting this to be a positive. So how is this not working? This is... You're making 10 of these. Oh, and then this, okay, yes, that's right. This can actually make, this is net positive, right? Because we're making this. We're not making biosludge. If I were making biosludge, it would be net positive. And I can use one biomass to make 10. How much is this? $30. So this would be 30. Okay. Genetics facility, check. Check. This is all space. Decontamination should be space. Biochemical, I believe, is space. Because, I mean, anything that's got biosludge or cosmic water has to be space, right? So this is the whole space loop then. Can it be placed on land? And then can it be placed on land or spaceship? So this entire loop here is only in space. Got it. All right. Okay. So all the biomass stuff is space. Well, that's exciting. Let's go back to this then. That means that everything from here up is space. So we don't have to worry about biosludge or nutrient vats. What was nutrient vats in here? It is. Nutrient gel from methane gas. Now, if we were to use nutrient gel from coal, it's still positive. isn't it? It's still positive, but the difference, there's actually not that much of a difference. Huh. Wait a second. The reason why there's not much of a difference is because it's not actually changing anything. So this one requires 14 more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to copy and paste. I think you're right, because it's not easy to do this. All right, so where's copy? So this one is not linked. Matrix solver. We're gonna do methane gas. So it's coal. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. The scroll bar goes back up. So this one's 0.8 per. This one's 0.66 per. So this one is like pretty much more efficient. I think it's 20% more efficient than coal. Like, because 8 over 66 is like, I don't know, 14 over 66. What is that? %. Good, good. Good, good. So we'll go with methane gas. Methane is also transport efficient in ice form. I saw that. It's in one of the farthest asteroids. However, that means I need another colony, so I might not do it. It's the same facility. It's just, it's the same inputs and everything, so it's fine. So let's get rid of... I didn't want to actually get rid of that. Let's get rid of this stuff, I guess. All the way up to this one and this one. And this is what we're looking for. Unlink this. Let's do 10 vitamelange extract. And the extract is used for metallic acid, which we don't have yet. We'll have to figure that out. That's probably very important. That's a lot of that. Wow, 120 extract for a prod 4. Oh man, that seems very expensive. It seems very, very expensive. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Prod. Yep. We do more in this one. There we go. There we go. Pulverizer can do probably more. And then do something like this. So this would be 254 vitamelange, which is way more than we can support. So divide by 254.5, and then we'll just say like 2 belts worth. That didn't work. What? Oh no. Okay. Why didn't that work? Alright, times 30 divided by 22.28. This would be a full red belt of vitamelange. Raw vitamelange. I think it worked out that with K2 it's something like a full rocket or more of resources for a single Prod 9 module. Wow. Wow. That sounds fun though. I like it. I actually like it a lot. Let's divide this by... Well, this is very similar to some of these other ones. Right? And that's... probably going to go with like roughly 6 or something. So we're going to need... It's just pulverizer, chemical plants, industrial furnaces, and chemical plants. So there's really not a whole lot here. We're going to need a water and then sand. And the sand is going to come from stone. those are both the wrong recipes. From here, we're still going to need stone input on this, which is great. I have to make a few prod 8s instead. Well, you want to make just enough prod 9s to put them in your labs or whatever, right? You know, it's like that top tier. It's definitely worth it. Also, there's like just some value in min-max. It's fun. Anything else? We do need methane gas for this. Oh, it makes methane gas. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We could turn that into ice pretty easily. Or we just ship it off to use it. I don't think that this is going to be enough to support anything. It's too low. So I might just, like, get rid of it. I might just turn it into something. I don't know what, though. This. Lattice pressure vessels. That's it. Okay, we know enough about this. Really what I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure I didn't need anything new on the planet that we're going to. So I think we're good. I'm gonna grab a whole nother pack of these. And then because I do like that gun and I want to use it. And then I believe we're ready to go. Right, chat? Chat, are we ready to go? Are you ready to go? Should we grab our coffee and get out of here? Grab our coffee and then start on the new base. Should we make nuclear fuel? No, I don't want to carry nuclear fuel. I do want more solid fuel though, so I'm gonna maybe fill this in more. Hold on. I like that though. Let's do this and then this. And then get rid of these and put this here. And then let's do... anything else I need to carry around with me? I don't know. 50 rocket fuel. Let's save this. Load from personal logistics. Okay, save and space. All right. Okay. Turn this off. Purple chest down. I don't need any of this stuff now. Delete the surface before landing. It'll be a little easier to clear the whole surface if that's your goal. That is what I'll do. Yeah, yeah. We've talked about that in the past. I'll do that this time. I should have laid this other chest. It's gone already though. How do I delete this? Here we go. Turn that off. Get rid of those. Shoot, I didn't get the rocket fuel. That's all right. There's a bunch on my spaceship, isn't there? We do potentially. I don't think this has been replenished. This isn't getting replenished. So how do we get this to replenish? I think we just connect it temporarily, like this. I wonder if there's a better solution for this. Like, how do you replenish your spaceship parts without connecting the Roboport network? I think the only way to do it is to move this down one and then put the chests up here. Can you fit another Roboport behind this ship that stays there? Yeah, but I don't want this always connected because the bots are gonna end up here. So I guess just like temporarily connect it, like just for this one. But I do think that I have to put this down one so that I can put the chests up here. And that way I can have a Roboport that's like right there. That doesn't connect to the ship but replenishes stuff inside the ship. So there needs to be one tile in the ship that's not connected to the Roboports. I think that's the only way to really get... otherwise I could belt it in, but that seems very complicated. And how would you get the signal across? Do it. Put a signal transmitter in there? You know? I don't know. I don't know about that one. A transfer network at the edge? You mean like an inserter going across? But I don't know how that would work. So now I'm going to have a bunch of bots in here that I don't really need. To be honest, I don't even know why. Why do I even need a roboport in here? Is it just to repair the ship? Is that the purpose? Is it to bring me stuff? Is that the purpose? I don't know. Like, do I need these bots? I don't know. No, 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 no. Precision. I think we're good, chat. What do you think? Oh no! What are you doing? No, 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 no. Come on. You guys are so stupid. This is so stupid. What? How did? Too much speed with the new jetpacks? Nah, it's fine. Request your chest at the edge of the main network, and they move stuff into chests in the ship network side. Oh, that is so much work. Because then you have to know what needs to come in here, and how do you know what needs to come in here? You have to have a whole line of buffer chests. Blech. No, 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 no. All right, you got it? Got it. I think we're ready to go. Let's do... What does this mean? Container stress is... I think this is within bounds. So we're going to Lily. Are we flying? We're flying. No, it's coffee time. Alright, since we are doing a new outpost, I believe the correct thing to do is to lay another one of these down. We didn't do that for the last outpost, and we had to wait for it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. And then I also want to change this because... Where was it? We don't want this... We don't want these on the edge. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. And this place is called... Where are we going? Lily. Oh, crap. Starting right here. Ah, wrong button again. Lily needs to have all this good stuff here. Needs to react to that, and then that should be it. You should be requesting a ton of stuff. You are. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. This needs more power. This definitely needs more power. I think that the laser turrets are, since they're so much more powerful now, they consume more power, maybe? Is my guess. They're just really taxed. This is like... I mean, are we even close? Oh, we are. We are, okay. Maybe, well, maybe we can actually readjust this spaceship a little bit if we wanted. Because we potentially have enough walls to just kind of change it. Maybe there's something we can do to increase the amount of power here. Because these are very inefficient in terms of batteries per tile. Steam would go a long way. Maybe I could just pump steam in there. You gotta go capture one of the cats and put them in their place. They gotta earn their keep. Arya. Almost. Almost. Over here. Other side. You know, you can lead a cat to a warm bed, but you can't make it lay down. Maybe you could make a coal-powered spaceship. That sounds like a really, really fun challenge mode for doing this again. All right, first things first. I think we're here, so can we anchor to Lily orbit? And what does that look like? There's nothing here. Let's confirm anchor. All right, we're gonna need to launch. I think we're just a couple of these, and then I don't know, a couple of these maybe. All right, I'm gonna need a full inventory of this stuff. Easy. Okay, so instead of going down there right now, let's get out. Go to Lily. Let's do clear surface. And let's view the surface. Those big coal turbine machines generated a bunch of power, didn't they? Maybe. I think just like steam in general would be awesome. Okay, I want to scan the surface. Keep going on that. And then we should be able to go down right away. Let's just go and then see if we can clear out all the biters immediately. Like, let's not waste any time. So let's go. I'm inside. I have everything I need. I have tons of ammo. I have a decent amount of rocket fuel. I might actually just take a whole bunch more because it seems like it's free to get around. Yeah. Let's just launch, right? I have lots of ammo. This should be very doable. And I think I'm just gonna head straight north and then make my way around. I think that's the best bet. How big is this planet? Oh, it's pretty big. This is a pretty big planet. I want to see how hard this is going to be. Where's the first spiders? What? Oh, it was just because I accidentally held down spacebar. Oh, oh, man. I forgot a jetpack. Samsonite. Oh, these are just worms. Don't kill the rocks. So that was 5. I mean, that was like 1% of my ammo right there. I can only do 100 of those. This is a very, very large planet to clear. But where are the biters? They're like not here. You know what I mean? Chat, I don't know about this. Clearing this seems like a lot. Like, I'm still going north. You want to, like, spend 4 hours clearing this? I don't think so. Sorry, chat, I don't think this. Okay, so there's one. How did I end up way over there? This is not gonna work. Oh shit. I don't think there's a chance I'm gonna clear this. Like, I'm not, I'm not convinced. Let's go a little bit further north and just see. Because if it's just a ring of these, there's a maybe, but it's a pretty strong maybe. It seems like there's a very thick donut of these. I'll be honest, like this is a very, very, very large area to clear for just like, hey, let's just clear it right now. Because I'd be looking at what appears to be like this huge area like here. This is a pretty big planet. This is like the size of a mega base. Hmm. How are there biters here? They're that close already? Oh, so they're everywhere. That means they're everywhere. Nope. 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 Not happening. I think I used 8 fuel just to get up there. It was a fun trip, though. I think this would be a totally different scenario if during the entire playthrough I used efficiency modules and my evolution, which you can't see right now is 2% time, 88% pollution, and 10% spawner kills. My evolution could be so low that it would be medium biters, then maybe. But because I spent so much time with like massive productivity modules and no efficiency modules, I made it really hard for myself to do this. Which is really kind of dumb in a sense that evolution is not a per planet thing. Right? It's actually kind of stupid. I'm sure that is a limitation within the modding engine. But it's worth noting. I think it's kind of a unintuitive part of the game where effectively the decisions you make in the first 10 hours or maybe even 40 hours of the game can significantly alter the experience of your 100th hour. So I think it's just one of those things where it's like, oh man, that kind of sucks. Let's do a grid. We'll probably want to look at all these resources. Oh my god. Oh man. I think what we'll do, look at, oh my god, there's so much vitamelange. We're gonna need stone too. I don't see any stone around. There was stone on this planet, right? Like I'm not crazy. I don't see any stone. This is a problem, actually. This is a pretty big problem. Wait a second. We can't do this without stone. I think it's just really hard to see. There has to be... There we go. There it is. Okay. There's got to be stone inside of these deserts. That's hard to see. How many people are just looking at the screen like with a magnifying glass right now? How much stone do you need per vita? It's not much. It was like very small. It's 5 to 30 ratio. So six vitamelange to one stone. So the planet's good. The planet is definitely good. Yeah. So let's do this stone to start. Where is it? Can't find it. Okay, I'm standing on it. And then I just want to make sure we're not like building over any stone or anything like that. I wonder if it makes sense to like wall off areas now before they expand. Like here, and then here, and then here, and here, and here. I don't think it does. I don't see any other sources of stone, chat. Do you? Not within this initial area here. And then just for fun, because I didn't, the core fragment is 16 to 1. It's 16 to 3. It's actually pretty close. It's pretty close to the ratio you need. All right, where do we want to put the base? I think we want to put the base here. I think that makes the most sense. I don't really... I could also put it up here, but this is water, and I don't really want to have to deal with that. This is less water down here. There's a little bit of water there. So that means we'll put nuclear here. Yeah, I think we're going to put nuclear here. So let's start scoping this stuff out. I think it makes sense. I'm just going to build right over the iron because I'm never going to use the iron. Really wish I had that other jetpack right now. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's just little fragments of water here. Gross. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't have any landfill here. I don't think I have any landfill here either. I have 83. Well, maybe that's enough. Okay. And we'll put the controller next to it. So I think I'm going to put the controller here. This looks good. Can deconstruct some big rocks and make some if there's only a small amount. Oh my god, that's so smart. Wow, that's smart. That's really smart. Does this go in the middle? This goes in the bottom. And then this one goes in the middle. Then I think we just launched the rocket. How are we doing over here? It's still requesting stuff. Not quite full, but looking good. Yeah, it's still requesting things. It's short on stack inserters, construction bots, cliff explosives, even assembly machines it's low on, which is crazy. I think I can get rid of this then. I knew I should have done that early. What happened to nice fill? It just doesn't work. Whatever. So I'm going to give that rocket just a couple more minutes. I don't think I have, like, water stuff or anything. No, I don't. Can't believe I never thought to just, like, deconstruct rocks and make landfill. That was so smart. Did I remember to pick up my capsule? No. No, I didn't. Chat shaming me. Baker's don't. You're just shaming me right now. I feel as though these spider nests are growing faster than I anticipated. Like they are meandering very quickly. But I have no evidence to support that. And I don't even know why I'm saying it. But I might as well clear some. Oh, get out of here. Don't just kill trees. Thank you. Good lord, that you're tough. Did I just blow it up? No, I went over past it. It's on this map, not the other one. It's right there. Kind of wish I could tell my my player to move and then control it from... Sorry, not control it, but use the map. Wow, you're tough. Maybe I need a Spidertron. But giving them plenty of room to spread by scanning and then later trimming should reduce their overall spread towards your base. Yeah, Spidertron remote the engineer. I think that's the play eventually. Alright, how are you doing? You're missing just like a couple of things and it's trickling in, so we're gonna launch this, right? So we got a couple more. I think we're just gonna launch this. It should have enough stuff, although maybe I don't need... I already have, so it doesn't really matter. I think we just launch it. Okay. Lily. This one does not have enough rocket fuel. Come on, come on. You can bring the modules. Nope, it doesn't have any speed 2s. So it can't bring the modules. They're all in here. They're all right there. Okay. So, I don't know. We should just work on space or something? What should we do? Maybe clean up some of this stuff? That sounds fun. This sounds fun to me. Okay, lubricants. Anything else you need? Ingredient in. Speed module 8, express transport, multispectral mirror. I think I could probably make that on the... No, I can't. Okay, this is fine. Well, if that's the case and there's only 3, then let's do this a different way. Where did this go? Let's go here instead. This is going to become... always on. Okay. Splitter. Good, good. So that should always be on then. And then we're just going to add that to one of these over here. Up here. This looks good. About 200. And then 20. And then 20. Easy. I want those colored ones, though. Those look nice. You'll still need that purple chest for the empty barrels. Very smart. Very smart indeed. Okay. That means I can get rid of this. Okay, can we do... Is this Space Manufactories? Did I move that already? I did, so that's gone. You're gone. You're gone. Copper cable to pipe. So I believe it makes sense to just have a giant pipe assembler. But I also think that maybe it's better to use direct copper cable insertion because I don't know. I don't want copper cable to have to go through the logistics network. So it's not going to work using one of these constructs. It could work if I did something here to put it in a chest. So why don't we just do that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yep, that looks good. I need one, I don't know, requester chest? No, I'm just going to use a strong box. Okay, this looks good, right? So do space pipes. Let's do that here. I don't know. Let's say 100. And then we'll do 20 of these. 10, 10, 10, 10, and I don't know, 5. So in theory, this will work. How many of these extra things do I need? I think I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do something a little weird. I think we're gonna do something just a little weird. I don't want to be short pipes ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to have one pipe assembler for everything. I'd like to have more than that. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do another one of these down here, like this. We're gonna have a lot of pipe assemblers, and then we'll do this. Alright, I think our spaceship's probably pretty close now. Was that the right one? That's a 9, and this is a 15, and then I have 2 left over for anything I'll need after that. Alright. You're good, you're good, you're good. You have an extra. Okay, here's pipes. I might want 2 of these because these are pretty slow. And then I might want maybe 2 of one of these. Well, maybe not. These are 1 second crafting time, whereas these are 10. So it probably just makes sense to have 2 of these, to be honest. Which means everything's got to move over. Or even 3 of these. It might make sense to just have 3 of these. I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's move this there and this there. And then we'll move this one and this one. 7 and 5. So this all looks good. And then 3 comes here and there. 3 goes there. This goes there and there. And then this goes there and there. And then this becomes divided by 3. Okay, nice. Very good. Very good. It looks like it launched, and hopefully it's not launching again. Please don't launch again. It loaded up with a ton of stuff because it didn't realize that it was already there, so let's just, crap. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. It's just, it really doesn't need all this stuff. Really doesn't. Let's take roboports and substations and nuclear and solar accumulators, water pumps. Anything else to get started here? I think that's probably it. Pipes? Where are the underground pipes? That should do it. Where's the water? straight down. Oh, good, good, good. I like this. Here or here? Here or here? This actually fits this close, but I think that's too snug, so I'm gonna go here. All right, let's get rid of all this. And we'll use the other one. This guy. So I need purple and blue chests. And then I need fuel. I still have 2 nuclear reactors somehow. Where's this one? Okay. I'll start with this. 1 and 2. So that's 1. These are not the correct pipes. Inserters as well. Yeah, I need that too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. Good. Now up here we have 1 there. This is connected on this side. This is kind of goofy. It's exceptionally goofy. I guess I don't really like that this is the way it is, so... Oh yeah. Oh, a little smooth. I love it. Love it. Can I get 1 substation to rule them all? I cannot. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to landfill. I don't want to. Okay, let's kickstart this a little bit. Hey, robot speed is done. Oh, let's just take a look how much faster these are. Look, oh, they're so much faster. They're so much faster. Oh, that's so good. What do we get? What do we get? 305. I think we just went up 65%. So we went from 340 to 400. It's 20%. What's your back of the envelope number for how much fluid 2 pumps give? 1200, right? It's the maximum. The reason, so chat, the reason why I use 2 offshore pumps for each one of these instead of 1 is because if this is at 90% power, for some reason this is at 90% power, it will only produce 90% water. Okay. So if that results in less power, now for whatever reason, since we're low on water, it only gets 80% power. So it produces 80% water. By adding 2 pumps, when I'm at 50% power, I still have full water. It's not until I reach 40% power that I begin to get into the death spiral loop. So it really stabilizes the system by having 2 pumps per pipe instead of 1. So each one of these is 1200 per second, and this pipe throughput here is only 1200 per second, so that's all you can really do. Right, that's all you can do. You're at, what temperature? 450, so you're still going up. Right, let's go over here and grab our wonderful nuclear reactor. And I'm going to place that. I think I'm going to place that right here. I think this is a good spot for it, right here. I think I've heard you explain it before, but I forget. It's just one of those things where since you can't fine tune control your your power, I need one heat exchanger and one turbine. Yeah, well, I guess I screwed this up a little bit. Good, it's not going to connect. This is exactly what I want, is for these to not connect, even if I make a mistake. So this should be max power. Oh, it's not. That's fine. All right, power's online. Love it. Let's put all this stuff back then. You can even have the landfill, I don't care. Can I get the storage warehouses quick? Good, good. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I thought I made this like a purple chest. I did. Probably update this blueprint then. I need to update this. Because this is my new standard. And I don't think I need condenser turbines. Do I need this stuff? I suppose I do. Okay. We look pretty set here, don't you think? Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Let's do a big old grid. We're gonna need a bunch of space here, and then I'm gonna have a wall. I'm gonna put the wall up soon. Where's that stone at? There? Okay, so we're gonna build down here then. I'm gonna build over this one to start. Or maybe we'll just use that one to start and we'll build here. So let's do... something like this. This. And that. So they'll go with this, and hopefully it still places blueprints. Yeah, it does. Oh, I love it when we get a cut paste tool. It's my favorite. I'd like to be able to reproduce that so I can always just have one. As long as there's no alerts on Lily, I'm happy. So this is requesting... Oh, shoot. What is this requesting? Nothing. That's weird. I mean, it's clear. It's clearly sending output signals into this to Lily, right? It's. I mean, this is sending output signals. Oh, it's getting them. Okay, it's getting them. Oh wow. Well, it doesn't look so bad now, but traveling up here it was pretty rough. Maybe we do a wall. I said do. We do. I think it wouldn't be so bad to get a wall all the way up there. It would require a couple of rockets, but it might make sense. It's probably less wall than going around. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to just go ahead and do that. That means I have to clear, right? So I'm going to clear west to... Well, I mean, why not just go all the way out and grab this stone? I don't know. It's a lot of work. It might be worth it. I think we're already in need of another rocket. Let me just check on this. It's got a lot of substations and delivery cannon capsules and everything. It looks like it's still trying to draw like artillery turrets. This is like some pipes. Pipes are really low for some reason. That's a lot of substations. I might just do like this. What is it called? Roboport. Let's fill it up. That way I can just do one big shipment of it. Fun gun, just not very powerful. Hopefully the laser shooting speed and weapon damage make a big difference. Okay, this is good. Seems really close right here. I feel like they were gathering. Okay, the PLDs, I think the PLDs add a lot here. That is a very strong personal laser defense compared to this thing. Okay, let's do these two then. We'll probably just make a wall right there. I usually use 1K per second as my fluid throughput number. Okay, yeah, that was read that a while ago. So how's everyone's Sunday going? Mine's been pretty good. We did our maternity photos yesterday. They turned out really well. It was 37 degrees though. Like just really, really cold. And we went to a park that was near Lake Michigan, which is one of the Great Lakes, one of the biggest lakes in the world. It's always a kind of a fun thing to say that we live near that. Was that a dead tree or was it? Yeah, it was just a tree. It's very pretty, but it's also like windy as hell. Yeah, maybe the PLDs aren't all that great. So windy. Gotta get that one too. I think I'm gonna claim this whole peninsula. Why not? Alright, so let's see. How are you doing? You are doing pretty good. You added almost nothing. I think I'm just gonna launch the rocket. Hold on. How much is in here? Yeah, it's a pretty good amount. It's a pretty good amount of stuff. Let's just launch this. This time, don't forget about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's 116,000 contaminated scrap. Oh, no. That seems like a problem that we're supposed to solve sometime soon. That was a mistake. It's gotten so much fun. Probably horrible for UPS. But we have extra. Good. Let's go north. For that, stop this guy here. Don't fire again. This would be a nice choke point as well. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough substations for this stuff. I also need to get some more coffee soon. How you doing, Calavanix? Okay, I'll take up the north ones. And I really, really hope that they don't spread, you know? Like, just, I really hope they don't spread. We're gonna need a ton of laser turrets too, aren't we? We're not gonna have pollution, though. We're doing good. Enjoy your Sunday. I will definitely enjoy my Sunday. What just... Wow, that's a totally different hue with the night vision. So I've used 120 of these. Like, that's like all the ammo that I had initially. Oh, they're so slow. Look at them. They're so slow. I gotta help them. I need a better way of automating biter destruction, but artillery just seems like so slow for stuff like this, where it's like just immediate trying to get something down. Oh wow, you're so fast. Okay. I think we've cleared enough biters. So let's go south. Let's do... Sure. Yeah, bring me some stuff, then I can help make this go a little faster. So we're going to do a straight shot that way, and I think what we'll do is just do some roboports there, and then here, and then here. So logistics bots will get me up, and then I can start putting stuff over here. Once you get the roboport system online, this should be like easy. We're doing power, good. I think we're okay. Let's put the meteor defense up. Okay, so we'll just do 2 to start. All right, I have some stuff in my inventory. Let's really push this. Just one side though. Looks like maybe the roboport's coming from that side. Good. Because this is going to make the surface area so much bigger, and it'll make the bots more active. All I have to do is place one side, and then they'll just fill in the other side. It's just the leapfrogging that sucks. Okay, they should finish that. I'm going to add another set right in here, because they're going to go across like this. So like right there. Otherwise, it's going to take them like 10 million years to do this. How about we do one here? Okay, you should be connected now. Alright, fill me up. I'm going to go the other direction. I'm going to go this way now. This one's almost done. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait for you, bots. These my bots? Nope. Oh, we should do this too. God, I wish I had one of these that didn't have the pipes in it. Okay. Let's save this one. But oh, something seems off about this. I'm not sure what it is. All I need to do is get fuel in there and get to the heat bonuses. It'll be perfect. Okay, good enough for me. Oh, I don't need to have all... I just need to do one side here. Substations, what am I at here? I have 2 left. Oh, I'm out of substations. If I were a substation, where would I be? If I were a substation build, where would I be? I feel like I'd be in the upper right. Over here. But they're not over here, are they? They're somewhere else. Look at this, we used all this cable. Chest inserters, here's power. What are you missing? You're missing steel? Oh my. Yep. Checks out. I shouldn't really even be using that steel. Yep, checks out. Oh. Yep. Checks out. Little bit of a problem. Ah, crap. Crap. There's really not a lot here, too. Okay. So, hey, Mojo. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. K2. We are doing not K2 SE. So you're doing K2 no SE, I'm doing SE no K2. So if we combine our maps together, we'll have K2 SE. I think overall I'm pretty unhappy with the fact that we're low on iron. So we're trying to make this outpost, Mojo, and like it's it requires a lot of substations, and we're just kind of short. Just a little bit short. And our main base here that's been running for ages, it's getting low on iron. Yeah. By our maps combined, we form pteranodons. Somebody should make one of those memes about how to pronounce pteranodons. I am so sore from yoga yesterday. It's been 2 weeks since I went to yoga, and I went to yoga yesterday. I'm so sore. So we're just about ready for a coffee break, which I apologize for. I think we do have iron around, so we can supplement this, right? I don't think this will be a problem. There's an iron ore right here. Look at this one. I mean, this one's huge. The problem is like, I don't know, do we have enough belts and stuff? Do I want to do that right now? I kind of have to because of this. So maybe, you know what? Why don't we just trim this and see what happens? Save it first, just in case. Just in case we didn't want to trim it. I don't know. I've never done this before. How's your stream, Mojo? Is it Sunday night? It is Sunday night. It's like 9 p.m., right? Glad to see you're streaming too, by the way. Did shout out work? It did. $10:30. Okay. Well, I think it froze. Oh, we got energy power. That's great. Is it supposed to take this long, chat? Feel like, oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so it works. So we won't get any migrations because the biters haven't spawned. Is that correct? Unless our pollution goes up. I believe that's correct. Oh, that also means I have to re-kill all the biters. Up here. Ah, it sucks. Ah, that sucks. Can we victory pull it then? We could victory pull it, so to speak, right? You just put down a bunch of blueprints here after clearing the biters out a ways, and then you trim it, and then you won't get any more biters. All right, so this problem is temporarily solved. We're not going to get attacked. Let's go to, let's go here, and then just kind of fix this problem, so to speak. This will take a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Let's see what we got. Now, we're not going to trains. I'm just not ready for that. No trains. Do I have a blueprint for this? I don't think I do. This is the only mining blueprint I have. Oh, cool. Wait a second. Right inside of the nuclear facility? Rude. They did a good job of cleaning it up, though. That could have been really bad if it just blew this up. Luckily, it didn't. Whoa, what is up this? This got busted. That's scrap, I think. Okay, let's go up here. Is this the one I want? That's the real question. So there's an iron ore here. There's an iron ore here, too. Let's see, 7 by 7? Relative? Wrong one. This is 52, so this is just one red belt. Gross. I don't have substations and stuff. Ugh. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, right? Just a little bit. Let's do... We're gonna go around this way. And this is like right on the edge of that. So, like right here, I think. Okay, so we'll get to there to start. That'll be the plan to get started. Looks like maybe I should have had one more of these. I don't know how I didn't notice that one. There and And there. That should do it. That should be full coverage. Nope. Got more here too. There we go. There's one up here too. How did who made this? Might need one there. Oh, this isn't even right. Come on, Paul. Okay, that's better. Somebody said something about these tiles here. Wrong way. You're covered. Okay, so this will be just a little bit of ore. And I think eventually maybe they'll get it. Are there any other iron ore sources up here? There's a stone. There's an iron ore over here. That'd have to go all the way around. There's a coal. I think the only other one is up here. I don't want to do that one yet. I want this one to go first because it's going to require just a few more things. And then I want to look at this planet quick because this produces iron ore. You missed a couple belts heading into the balancer. That's okay. I just want to get it close. So this produces iron ingots here, right? And it's just it's like I don't know why it's missing these. I'll just make them. I don't know. But this is like non-productivity iron ore, and iron is like very, very abundant here, and there's no biters, so it may make sense just to make all the iron here and then ship it back at this point. But steel requires coal, and to get coal, that's a little bit of a problem here. There's not significant amounts of coal, and there's reasonable amounts of coal, but not significant amounts of coal. But there might be enough to support steel production. What is the ratio of coal to steel? It's pretty significant, actually, the amount of coal needed to make steel. So this could just be an iron planet, and then we just supplement the iron and make the coal on Novice. That could be very easy to do. So if we go back to Novice, we should have iron coming in. We don't. Okay, so we don't. What does that mean then? What does that mean for up here? It means that this is still making iron plate, and those plates are going to be used for lots of things, but not this. And it comes into gears. I think it's easier to set up iron to supplement this. What was the top left not iron? Was that top left one not iron? Which top left one? I thought I saw one iron. This one is beryllium. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't just make this iron central, if you know what I mean. Planet 7, Planet 3, Planet 2, Planet 6. What? No Planet 1? 7, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh god, they're not, should we do it, chat? I think we do. I think we send iron back. I think that's a simple thing to do. Goes like this. Here. Connect over here. Easy. I really should start putting these green wires like in the blueprint, but I'm afraid because they connect to other things. Scary. Very scary to me. Let's wire this into a Laz right here. And we'll say iron ingots. I don't know, 1,000. What do these other ones do? 2,000. Okay. That should be working. So bring it back to here. Okay, that's set up to go to where? That is novice, right? And now I would like to do some more mall additions here. I mean blank. I think this is like fine to do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put gears here by doing this. This all goes away. And this all goes away. I don't think this is going to be prod module, no. And then this becomes just red boxes, right? And how does this logic work? This logic is going to say Z, okay. So it is controlling the amount of gears here. Ooh, flat solar panel 2 is done. We just burned through all of this science, huh? Let's start with pink here. We'll do the required interesting additions. That one. And then this one, and then this one. And then this one. And then this one. I would love to get this guy. Oh, level 3. So this is making sure we have enough gears in the system. It's just I don't want this to run unless there's this one is full. So that's what's going on here. Oh crap. I don't have stack inserters right now. Yeah, that's oh man, everything's getting pulled in so many different directions. And you're not even oof. Oof. Is this thing even working correctly? Because it's like, it's still requesting explosives? It should not be requesting explosives at this point. And more nuclear reactors? Ah, surprising. I guess it is working. So this is going to work, hopefully. Let's do 30, I guess. And that should pull from here, because this is going to request 2,000. And then this one over here pulls in iron ingots right here, but only if less than 500. So this should be secondary. So it really shouldn't pull in a lot of iron ingot. It should mostly be pulling in steel ingots. Steel ingots is less than 500. This is less than 2,000. There should be a steel assembler. There's not. So maybe we should just add one quick. Won't fit there, will it? Okay, can we just put it right here? It's probably fine. This goes away, this goes away. Okay, so this will be a nice little steel assembler. And then this will become less than 100. So most of the steel should come from this then. We'll put a nice big buffer of, I guess that's 1,000 or 2,000. That's my guess. Steel ingots, just missing stack inserters. So once that goes, it'll start using that instead. We should start seeing less gears used once this turns on, which is it's like, it's just not right where it needs to be. It's just so close though. Hey, one's working. Let's do that and that before it gets too late. And then let's do this, this, and this. So this should generate a ton of gears. This is really the goal here. And it should dwarf this one. So it should always be readily available. This is nice, and it'll be right in the middle of this area. So which means this could, I mean, this should probably just go away, shouldn't it? Because we shouldn't be making it out of iron plates. Like, there's no reason to make this out of iron plates. I could just make them here instead. I don't think I need 8 gear assemblers. This is pretty fast. And I can probably up the speed modules on this one if I need more. Come on, there's gotta be like... This substation and this substation are missing, but then this inserter is missing. So, I don't know, it's just, this can't work. It can't work until these substations are set up, and it's just frustrating. Very frustrating. Why are you requesting? I think we can get rid of that now. Also, why does this even need to be driven? It doesn't even need to be driven by like that. It can just be driven like this. Should I change that? I think I should. You know what? Maybe I should have thought this through, because now... Okay, good. Good. I was maybe worried a little bit there that it wouldn't have the stack inserters. We're working! It's reasonably fast. So that should cut down on this, which should cut down on the overall iron usage, which should back this up, and then eventually go here. We could prioritize this a little bit, can't we? Ooh. Not quite done. Looks like we don't have small iron poles. This will cover all the ones in the north. Let's cover that. So we'll cover that. Cover that. All right. Eventually, it'll finish. Hey! Sorry about that. I didn't catch my sneeze. All right. I think we need to do one more thing here. I think we need to make this a little bit more throughput, which can be done with this guy. Like this. The mines are outputting to a dead-end belt. I know that. Oh, okay. And yeah, somewhere else. Somewhere else it is. That's fine. The science is going really well. So it's not getting enough vulcanite blocks. We're not getting enough vulcanite blocks. We're up to 256. Look at that. We're consuming all of our vulcanite blocks for the past hour or so. Cool. I did anticipate this happening soon, but I didn't think it was going to happen this episode. It's okay because we're still doing science. We can always just shut off science. Are you here? You're not here. I think this is just going to work then. Almost, almost. So this should be like totally off at this point. Yeah, I think it is. And then steel getting a little bit more priority, but some issues with not side lane balanced. Oh, are we backed up on steel now? Okay, I'm confused. I am very confused. So what's the bottleneck now? Because, oh, it's reds. And what's wrong with reds? Greens. And what's wrong with greens? Copper. Okay, so why? These are designed for how much? Doesn't seem like it's getting near to the end. They are designed for a full belt. Or whatever. Okay, yeah, we're on the struggle bus for copper too. Almost here. It's almost ready. Okay, so to fill this in then, this all gets merged into something anyway. So what I'll just do is just get rid of this one and this one. Because I think this is probably a full lane. No, let's just get rid of this one and keep this. Let's come here. Well, to be honest, I actually don't really even know what to do with this. This is clearly more than one lane, and then I think this is probably more than one lane, but I can't tell. So I think I just... Upgrade this whole thing to red? And then we need to check out the power low situation, wherever that is. Oh no. That'd be a problem. Doesn't work as the way I thought. Guys, go to Hank. Hank is missing some power. Okay. So this planet is set up for how much? 750? And you're set up for 250. That should be 750. And I think it'll probably ship in time. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right. No problems there. The brick is pretty low too. Let's see. Copper-wise, we could... Oh, come on. You are the dumbest bots ever. Like, I don't know how long they've been doing this, but I'm sure it's been a long time. I'm sure it's been a very, very long time. They're just not very smart. They're so not very smart. It's so stupid. From the standpoint of strategy overall, I'm presented with some problems that I should solve. And one of these problems is that Novice is running low on resources. I have two options to solve this. I can extend Novice in terms of resource production. Running belts everywhere is one option. Trains is another. Or I could take the approach of generating the copper and iron on other planets and sending it to Novice, which is, I think, an interesting way to do it. I don't know if we have like a super copper planet. It's definitely an interesting way of doing it. We do not have a copper central planet. If I were to make a copper planet, I am guessing I would want a copper stone planet. Because I can make and ship out green circuits. Because I think that's where a lot of copper goes. Red circuits we can make elsewhere. It's fine. But a copper stone would be nice. There also may be copper in asteroid belts. Okay. It's okay. That's easier logistics-wise, isn't it? So this is potential, right? Because it's got copper and stone, and probably doesn't have water, though. So that's got potential. I think Amakania is also got potential because despite it being a cyanide planet, it does have copper ore to... I guess it's a pretty crappy one, though. Holmanite, copper, and cyanite. Does cyanite have any benefits to copper, like, at all? So, cyanite slush. Oh, we have to do this, too. Granite rod. It actually potentially has... No. This has to be done in space. Because it's thermal fluid. I don't see a lot of potential benefits to combining copper, holmium, and cyanite here. there are some benefits. Like there's some things I can see in here that would be good. For example, like if we did an efficiency 3 module base that just specialized in efficiency 3s, that could be beneficial to export out to be consumed by something else elsewhere for efficiency module production, right? So just a whole bunch of efficiency 3s. Processing units are done via tons of green circuits or holmium and red circuits. So like having copper and holmium on site is probably a good thing. Let's see, what about speed module 3s? This is more processing units, and then it's actually a pretty significant amount of copper on this one too. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Don't know. Like part of me is thinking like there's got to be some way to like consolidate exports of a planet. So maybe it makes sense to start colonizing other planets, but I'm not in a position to colonize other planets, so I'd have to use a planet I already have. So maybe it just makes a lot more sense to belt resources here for now. I think it does. I really need to have this be sort of like finished, I guess. I need this production to be better so that I can get more stuff. So now it's just green circuits limited slightly by copper, so it's not so bad, but it is kind of bad. So I think the correct solution here is definitely, hey, it's working now. Okay. We're backed up. Sorry, I'm doing this. That should fix the issue of this getting deprioritized. Heck, even this isn't prioritized. So now we need to work on the copper. And the copper is going to come from here, right? So let's pull, honestly, I mean, why not just use the big guy? Chat thoughts? Why not just use big miners? I mean, what difference does it make? They're kind of easier to work with. Kind of. Oh, you don't fit there? It's fine. Well, that works. I like that. I have no idea how much copper this is going to make. No idea. But it'll be a good amount. How you doing, Hank? Are you still okay? You're still okay for a little while. And, Hank, Well, I think this went down. Let's just launch it. I'm a little afraid. If I forget about it and then it goes out, it'd be really, really bad shape. You have a lot of walls, substations, so on. Might launch that one too. Okay. As soon as that gets cleared, I can turn this off. How are the uranium patches doing? I think they're all dead, to be honest. But we had like 70,000 uranium over here. It was a pretty ridiculous amount. We're still at, yeah, we still have 70,000. So I don't think we're running out anytime soon. Many, many hours worth. Ooh, Amacania. The turrets. Exciting. This is happening now. We must have really turned this on too. This has been going on for a while. Does it have the prod modules in it? No, it doesn't even. Okay. Alright, so what were we doing? We were doing copper up here, right? Ugh. And then this guy looks good. Everything here looks good. This is deprioritized, which I don't like. But I think eventually it'll get there, so I don't have any qualms with it. And then this looks fine. Kind of. We just need a copper line now running all the way over. Yeah, from right here. So each one of these is doing 1 mining per second with a productivity of 50%. So what does that mean? Like each one of these is 1.5 per second? It doesn't seem right. It is right though. This is 1 per second, so 1.5 times 44. That's actually not that much. 44 times 1.5, 22, 66. 66 per second is 2 red belts. So this is 2 red belts. I'll take it. And those are going to come down all the way here and then right there. Like this. Let's get the scaffolding. Still going north here. This is so much red belt. I think there's a lot of stuff I'm kind of going through that I'm going to have to fix. Okay, fix that. This is open. This is open. No collisions here so far. This is the first one. Got the underground pipe then. Okay. I don't really want to plug it in all the way back here, but I think that's the play. And I guess we'll take it. Here. Okay, you're fine. Okay. We are just blitzing through this science. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, now we've got a mess. And we just spaghetti. This is a lot easier than redesigning everything and making some sort of train blueprints and figuring all that stuff out. This is just so much easier. Okay. That gives us most of the way. It's very, very, very most of the way, but it is not all the way. It seems like they're doing a great job at placing the initial, some of the initial belts. So I'm very happy with that. All right. That is why I usually start with a train network in mind. Yeah, well, it's just I don't really want to spend the time to do a train network because it doesn't feel like space exploration is about trains. I feel like it's about space. So I'm trying to avoid that for now. I know that some of the other players, some like T-Hex is doing all trains. And I think eventually I'll probably start exploring trains, but not yet. Speaking of T-Hex, wow. That was some timing. Veldak, I'm back again. I do DX. Let me go shout out to DX. We just did something that you're gonna love. I'm gonna just slowly walk through this here. We needed more copper, so of course I had to choose between trains or belts. And I thought, well, why not just belts? Look at all these wonderful, wonderful belts. All these belts. I mean, I could have done trains, but why train when you can belt? Look at all these wonderful, wonderful belts. They're so belty. And we gotta move a few things around, but we're getting there. I suppose I should have left this intact. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, what I might do. Yeah, I'll do that too. Look at all these belts. Look at all of these wonderful, wonderful belts. They just go on forever. And then eventually we're going to merge it in here. And then I was talking about how, yeah, some people use trains in space exploration, but I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to focus on how do I solve the problems of using space? Because space is fun. And we're not at the point where we want to adopt trains. I'm not. I think eventually I might get there. Why not logistic spots for copper ore? See, these are the questions. Yep, these are the questions I should have asked myself. All right, well, that's building. How about we solve this problem, which is 129,000 contaminated scrap that I just kind of forgot about. So this is generating scrap. Where's it going? No, that's not scrap. Where is scrap processing? So this is scrap, and this is broken data cards. We have 3,000 junk data cards and 9,600 blank data cards. Why the hell do we have 10,000 blank data cards? That seems like maybe not correct. I know we had a lot of machine learning data, but I don't understand why we have so many data cards. So this is my data card production. This one has done 15,000 and this one has done 14,000. These are used in science and everything. And this will spit out junk data cards, which then should be recycled by my supercomputers up here. And it's making broken data cards. Oh, okay. This should be a purple chest, shouldn't it? But this doesn't really explain it, because this is 100 times, this is 500, right? 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, but where is the other? Oh, 8,000? No? 8,000. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Yeah. Now it's starting to make sense as to why. Because it wasn't pulling from this. This needs to be... Oh my god. That is so many. Okay, and then the junk data cards can now be processed. They couldn't before because the output was full. All right, okay, so scrap. So this is scrap here. And we're just turning scrap into landfill. That's fine. Is there anything else we can do with scrap? Let's just take a look. So we can recycle scrap into, it looks like 30% of an ore. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. What about contaminated scrap? I'm actually going to stop this. I'm going to send all scrap to novice, and we're going to deal with it there, because we can redo, we can get materials out of that, and I think that would be very valuable, personally. So, the broken data card's going to scrap. A lot of potential resources. You know what? This can output. How the heck is this working? This is just a miracle that this works. This is, I mean, this should never work. Let's put it over here instead. Let's put one there and one there. And then we'll do scrap. And multispectral mirrors. Put that to there. This to there. This goes there. There, there, and there. Double the scrap. And do I get a beacon? Can I get a beacon? Not that one. This one. This isn't even my favorite one either. Just put that there for now and just really deal with the scrap. Contaminated scrap. So this is the fun one. This is has to be done in a decontamination facility. And it's just going to make contaminated biosludge. Okay. So I need a decontamination facility. Those are going to be, well, I have this automated, right? And we're going to get two of them going to start. Cosmic water, contaminated biosludge. So the contaminated biosludge we can turn into regular biosludge and some scrap in another decontamination facility, which I think we do elsewhere in line. And that's, my guess is it's going to be like in this right here. Okay. Yeah, this looks right. So let's copy that recipe since it's convenient. Contaminated biosludge, contaminated cosmic water. This is contaminated cosmic water to make contaminated biosludge. And then biosludge to contaminated biosludge to regular sludge. Do we do this yet? I don't think we do. I think we have contaminated biosludge barrels. A pretty decent amount too. So I don't even think we have to kickstart our process. We can just get that going. Cosmic water. This goes into barrels, and this goes into here. Can I actually just do straight in like this and then this? I think the answer to this is no, because these two are going to combine. No, it looks like yes. The only issue though is that I kind of want it to be shared here, and so I'm going to move it like this. Let's use a 3 pipe. Interesting. Got pylons. I unlocked quite a few things. And a particle collider? Ooh. Alright, don't get too distracted, Paul. Yeah, so we'll do something like this, and then this is 4 apart. It's okay. Please it doesn't reach. Are you Protoss? No. No. We're not. No. They don't own pylons. They're not the master pylons. There's no easy way to get this out of here, is there? This outputs 99 cosmic water. So this is 2 to 1. Contaminated biosludge goes away. And then 1 to 0.99, so we get 1 water back. Okay, so I do need a little water system. Let's do this. I need one of these somewhere. I'm gonna need a water unbarreler here, like this, plus, you know, whatever this is. You get water in the system. The water outputs. Does it make sense to maybe do this a different way? Like this, maybe? Because then I have this here and then this here. You see what I'm saying? Maybe even like this. What's really interesting is because this is 2 to 1 here, I could just plug this into this. And then I think that would work. And then feed water into this. Because that would generate stuff and then the residual would go here. I don't really want to do that though. I think this works better. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... I need water in here, here, and then output there. And I can't go across here, but if I move this one over, I can. Like this, this, and this. Okay, I can do a 3 here. Like that, and like this. To connect those. Thus is my water. I can put this here, and then this here, and then these can go like this. Nice little spot. Just very, very, very close to perfection. Oh, here we go. Love this. Okay, so this is going to be... What is this guy? This is Why can't I rotate it? Oh, it's the arrow is the input to that one, of course. Let's do cosmic water here. Just there, because that's where that's supposed to be. Let's put this down one. That seems bad. Which means this goes down one. I'm actually fine with it not being down one. This makes scrap and uranium ore. This makes scrap. Oh, it needs to go up 2 if I want to do it like that. I could go up 2, I think. I don't think that's going to reach then. So we'll do this. Almost. Almost. It's fine. It's fine. This comes like this. This goes there. This goes away. I love the sound of the bots dying. This comes here. You get 20. Just fine. Redo that one. But only if source is less than 500, which is fine. Barrels go away. This comes in. You need an input now, which is a requester chest there. I don't need this anymore. I'm going to move this whole thing to be right here, and I'm going to double it because why not? Just to really start burning this down because it's kind of a problem. Where's the bio sludge? Uh-oh. What is going on with this? Okay, this is the biosludge here. Okay, we're not quite ready. This is very, very spaghetti. Getting close. That's a little bit off compared to what I want it to be. Maybe it would be better. Can't go up. I can't do this one. I want it right here. I want it like right here. But I can't put it there. I have to put it here. It's not flush. Well. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get this the way I want it to be, which is a nice square. I don't know why I'm creating this puzzle for myself for no reason. Like no reason at all, right? No reason. It would have been nice, but I think we do have to do... I think we have to accept that this either comes up one and then has separate stuff here, or it just goes up there. I think we just accept this. So this is empty barrels. And then scrap. And this is going to be contaminated biosludge. Are we ready to turn this on? Okay, we do the whole thing, add a beacon. What do you think? This is pretty significant amount of logistics pod throughput. I'm envisioning eventually at some point we have our bus here, a belt bus, and scrap and contaminated scrap are on the bus to be shipped back somewhere. I do imagine that someday that will be what we do. Okay, so let's go back to Novice and let's see if our copper pipeline is completed. No. We don't have big miners still. How is that a thing? Well, I mean, that was a mistake here. That's for sure. Whoops. Forgot about this. I need a hotkey to switch between these two. All right. So this will be what? 2 red belts coming in. This is a red belt coming in. I think I want to prioritize this guy. So what we'll do is we'll just bring it down to 1 red belt here. Like this. So that way, this one and this one get priority above the new one. So we should be burning down the old resources first, and then I think this will be full copper belt, which will help a lot. So we'll have a new bottleneck. Okay. Concerning to have that be a problem. Power for a roboport, or was that? It's like this is just not connected to any power. Huh. Disconnected network somehow. I don't know. All right, we're back in business. We are online. I didn't really solve my iron problem very well though. Okay. Okay. Still missing stuff. Let's go back to novice. Let's take a look at this. We have steel reds. So it was just copper that was the issue. And now it looks like copper's fine. We could double our red production here. It's not really gonna fit in the grid. Oh, I mean, it's not even close. Like this is off. This is like taking over the. I mean, what was the plan to do this someday? Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay. What's the plan then? This does not look like I thought this through very well. But I'm kind of curious. Like, yeah. I could just throw down another one of these and double my reds. As long as I have enough greens. I just don't see a reason why I wouldn't want to do this right now. Oh, no. No. What do you mean what do you mean it's off by one? Unreal. I don't even know where these belts are supposed to go. This isn't even right. I think that one is supposed to be here. Which means this goes there, this goes there, this goes like this. And then we need a green circuit belt, which presumably is going to be here. This one, so this goes like this then. This might work. Does this have nothing in the beacon? Okay, how are we doing down here? We are connected. This is disconnected. This is not disconnected. It's just slow. Must be backed up on iron. Oh no, it is backed up on iron. But we're using both sides for some reason. Ah. I don't think this can handle more. Yeah, this can't handle anymore. Unless I double it. So this should start being a full 2 red belts as soon as this... Oh, look at this. Look at that. Half copper ingots. Copper ingots were behind schedule. Kind of makes sense. Now we'll see copper coming into all these. Okay. I want to make sure this is fixed. I didn't break it. Just needs one more, I think. This is just a lane balancer, so it pulls from both lanes. Now, that problem is solved. Okay. And we come here, and we have 11,000 blank data cards. Wasn't it 9,000 before? How do we have more? How do we have more? I don't know. We have 11,000 blank data cards and 17,000 steel plate for some reason. And 36,000 water ice. Okay. 127,000 contaminated scrap. Is it burning down? Let's just check. And then we're going to get some coffee, because I really need some coffee right now. Contaminated scrap over the past hour. The production has been 227, and we are now consuming 800. Okay, so we are definitely burning it down. All right, now let's go back to novice, and I want to do scrap. There's 40,000 scrap. It comes through here. I do have an idea. I have an idea for this, guys. And I think it's a good idea. I just need to get my bearings here. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Seven out of 7. Wow. This makes heavy oil as well. So we're going to take this. And each one of these can process 1 scrap per second, which is 60 per minute. And we're creating 1,200. We have a full belt of scrap. You can't prod module scrap. I'm a little let down. Gotta admit. Little let down. don't think I can fit two, but I can do two like this, which I'll do. This'll work. I don't know what this belt is for. For uranium, maybe? This is a long belt. There's still uranium here. It's missing sulfuric acid. Well, that's weird, don't you think? What happened to this? No acid. I'm getting dizzy. No acid. I think it comes from the north. No acid. No acid. There's no acid anywhere. There's no acid anywhere? Well, that seems like an oversight. Where's sulfuric acid? I have to be making some over here somewhere. Not here. Okay. So where am I making it? I'm making it right here. So do we just backfill this? Sure. For now. It's like this for now. Look at the red circuits. Hey, hey. I'm a big fan. Finding anything in this layout seems impossible. That's... Yeah, let's go grab some coffee. All right. The healthy copper is here. It seems very healthy. Now it's time to make sure the scrap gets taken care of. And we can just throw 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to make sure these are fast, so just speed 2 these. Save it. Click it. I don't know if I have speed 2. This needs to be like, just get rid of all the scrap. No, 50. Good, good. Wrong button again. Shouldn't need very many barrels. Oh, look at this. Keep going, keep going. Ugh. Okay. Just gonna fix this. I don't think that this uranium was doing anything. It was, wasn't it? It was. Okay. Yeah, so I do need this. And what a drag. I don't know. I'm just going to put it there. Okay. And let's bring it here. I don't know. This is fine spot as any. Now, what do we get out of this scrap? We get stone, iron, and copper. Look at all this stone, iron, and copper we're getting. This is wonderful. Stone, iron, copper. I need to fill in here. Okay. So, that, and that. This is going to go like this. This is going to go here. This is going to go like this. This. Nope, that is not. This is all wrong. It's going to go like this. Go to you for now. Yeah, which one is first? Iron ore is on the left. Okay, backwards. I think this is stone. Yep, this is stone. How about we do this instead? Well, looks good to me. Gap in the coverage, maybe? Yep. Gap in the coverage. Substations. Do I have substations anywhere? Anywhere? Here we go. Should make pylons soon. All this is going to do is it's going to give me just a little bit more copper, I think. Which should be absorbed here. I think this is fine. I could just do this if I wanted to. Okay, here comes the sushi belt. Scrap belt. I am a big fan. In fact, maybe it makes sense to scrap this in space, because then you end up with 30% of this stuff, and then we can reuse the stone. So maybe I should have been scrapping this in space. I don't know. I didn't think about that very hard. We can always do it later. We have and we now have the plumbing for. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing. Just in case. I don't know. Look at this. Oh, this is amazing. And it should have roughly equal on all sides. Input party left. And then input party right. Wow, we have done a lot of research. These were expensive. There's really not that much left. I think this is the only tech left. The rest of this requires vitamelange. This requires blue level 1. We can do this guy again. Looks like we missed... Oh, no, we didn't. And maybe a couple more zone discoveries. I don't want to do atomic bomb. I don't care. And I don't care about artillery shell shooting speed either. I just feel like that's worthless. This is completely worthless tech. Could do more swarm safeties too. Let's just do this. I'm a little worried that maybe this wasn't the correct solution overall, the way I did this. So coming back here, instead of being in the back, maybe this should be all the way up here and merge in. So I don't really need this. This is pointless. I don't know why I thought that would have been a good idea. So we're going to take this here instead. Okay, I like this the best. The reason why I want to do this is because I want this to have priority, and down here, this has priority, and up here, this would have priority. Otherwise it has reverse priority, which is no good. Let's get rid of this. Replace it, just in case. Get rid of all this. Might as well get rid of this too. And we're just like excess iron ore here. A lot of excess iron ore. It's like it's not getting prioritized for some reason, and I'm not sure exactly why. But it is. We're just not using much. We must have really, really cut down our steel production or something. I don't think we're importing steel. Look at this spaghetti here. Look at that spaghetti. Okay. So, scrap belt? It is moving. It's moving. I think we went down 2 scrap. And then this went down like 10,000 contaminated scrap. Very fast. Good, good. I want to see this work, and then we're going to jump back to the vitamelange. Oh, missed one thing. Oh yeah, this is going to work fantastic. It's just input priority, write these. Yeah, I have full faith in this one. We're using so little iron right now. Are reds backing up? No. Oh, now our issue is plastic. Just one problem after another, huh? And now our issue is coal. And coal is rough. Okay, yeah, alright. So we have coal up here. Does it make sense to get this coal? Does it make sense to get... Oh, that's funny. This coal back here? Ultimately, we need the coal right here, so I think it makes sense to grab this coal. So let's do that. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I gotta do this all grid stuff again. How is this not on the grid? I must have done that separately. That may not connect. So hopefully that's just enough to get the construction bot started on the coal situation. I don't think I have a quick fix other than what I'm about to do. So you go away. Yeah, you're gone. Not much coal left. This is gone. This is classic Factorio right here. This is what I'm talking about. You have a maybe a third of a coal belt at best, probably a quarter of a coal belt at best, getting split into 6 lanes. This is classic Factorio. This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff, I'm telling you. Okay. Speed. 2s. There, there, and there. And I gotta have a beacon right here somewhere. That should give us significantly more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one side and 1 on the other. So how about we do this? Put it on the other side. There's only 44,000. We can burn through it pretty quick. And then while that's working, the bots will build all this. I'm going to go check out my vitamelange planet. It should have good amounts of stuff in it to work with. And this should be... pretty full. It is. Oh, good. Look at this. Let's get rid of this and let's just send this rocket. I'm a little impatient. This one looks really light. Going to Hank. Very light. I'm okay with it. These look a little bit heavier. This one requires barrels. Poseidon eats barrels for some reason. I gotta get rid of that. Look at this. Here's science. Science is doing really well. This sends every like 20 minutes too. 15 minutes. So this has been 8, maybe? Look at how much we're sending. Oh, we're sending copper ingots up. That makes sense. Okay, let's do this back to 240. They had a bookmark too. What's this place called? Lily? And it is vitamelange. So that should help with all this stuff. Looks like we have everything we need now. And I should have my inventory pretty full. I do. So let's go on a mission over this way. And I want to get some of this starting Roboport situation down so the bots can fix it very quickly. Yeah, so we're going to go this one. Oh, this is nice. I can now drink my coffee while I play. Because it's a one-handed operation. Hmm. I had landfill, didn't I? It's actually nice. That's a really nice thing that they have rocks everywhere. Wow, that consumed all of the landfill that I just made. It must have picked up an order. Because... yeah, okay. Alright, this needs a special order. And another one here. That should connect. Where did you come from? Why are they here? Meteors? Oh, I think they came from there. I didn't realize it. There's still a nest in range. I really should be making sure I pick up the items on ground here because this could cause problems later on. Oh. Picked up by other bots. Let's see, yeah, they must have migrated from here, which means they're probably over there too. Or they're getting close to. I have to do a full circle around this now. Bummer. I didn't think there were any biters, but that one nest was enough. It just spawned so many nests. Oh, got a behemoth worm now? I don't know if I've seen those yet. Almost missed one down here. Down to 32. Good thing I grabbed a whole nother, like, stack. And here's the problem, child. This is the one that caused all the problems. Oh man, it just migrated everywhere. Luckily, it's pretty easy to clean up. Oh, I don't want to explore my map. Really don't want to explore more map, right? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Just make sure there's none over here. And then make sure there's none up here. I think we're safe. Okay, so just these couple. Yeah, I'll need a wall. It's just I wanted to get pushed out a little bit before I made the wall. So good at clearing trees. So satisfying. The actual damage of this gun is just rare. It's just amazing. The single target damage is horrible, but the AoE damage is something to admire. Like, it wrecks the entire, I mean, just the entire base immediately. And from super far away, too. Uh-oh. Careful. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so we have stuff all the way up there, and now we have to get it here. So I want to extend it to this area, build a wall here, and then we have to clear to the north too as we go. What's up here missing? Just one turbine? Just one turbine, huh? I know why. Because I used one for the other nuclear plant. I love this little island. For some reason this never got connected. Maybe we can put one here. That should connect it. Okay. Then I want to bring it down here, so let's just get some grid out. Put some wall over here now. Oh, no, no, no. I just discovered some. Okay, it's fine. If I were a wall, where would I be? I know I had a blueprint for this. I just don't know where it is. Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. It's one. And then the other one I'm going to put down here. So let's do this. This, and then this. That looks good. And then up here. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be just effective enough. And then I should probably check this to make sure there's no biters over here. Okay, there's not. All right, make sure there's no biters there. And then we need to clear up north. Let's set this one up too. I think I can just do this right now. I'm actually just going to go south like this and make it square because it seems easier. Good. Why are you going all the way across? It's nightmare fuel, I'm telling you. This is the things nightmares are made out of. 1, 2, and 3. That's the best I can do for you guys. I'm sorry. I know you really want to go all the way across like that. It's just not a good plan at all. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. It's so stupid. We're all connected here. We're all connected here. Pretty okay. Okay. So now I gotta clear out the north. I don't know, maybe it makes more sense to do artillery at this point. I don't know. It's just like very methodical to do this. Methodical? No. What do you call that? Micromanaging. I think this is my choke point right here. It's just all water, which really, really, really sucks. I should probably get ahead of this. But grabbing some of these rocks. You're persistent. Man, I don't know about this. This is a pretty big area. I forgot what this looked like. Why did it not automatically pick these up? Why did you go this way? What's going on over here? Piece of coal? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Chat, I don't remember where the choke point was for this. I have to assume that it is further, but maybe that's a really bad assumption. Hmm. I feel like these biters are getting more dangerous. Like there's more behemoths involved in each one of these. Oh, just don't hit me. Just don't hit me. This is a really big area. What? There's got to be a better choke point. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. There's one. And this looks like it opens up. So up here. Have you played with trim surface function in the Universe Explorer? I'm afraid to touch it. Yeah, we trimmed this once. So we're going to, I guess we're going to go with up here and up there. This is a really wide network, so we'll see what happens. I think we just do, let's do 3x3 grid this way and then up and then left here like this. Okay, let's see how this looks. I wanted to update the map. Okay, and then I want to go across all the way over here. And then I want to go up here. Cross this way, up here. And then up here. A couple of things I think I have extra here that I didn't want, like this. Maybe this too. Okay, let's update the map. I want to see where all these ghosts are. There's some. Make sure my pillars look good. 1, 2, there should be one over here. This one looks good. So we have a nice big section of open space in between them. Makes a big difference, like a gig. You have enough worlds explored. Oh yeah, for sure. I will definitely do trimming there. I'm hoping to keep it small. There's a number of them I can actually remove at this point, I think. That I'm kind of just pushing off. I don't really want to place all these roboports. So let's not. I'm excited about this planet. So much vitamelange. And I want to make a ton of it because you need these for prod modules and I want prod modules. I'm not going to be shy about this planet's production. Still got a ways to go though. Okay, I'm back. As expected, we're going to send a lot more walls and laser turrets. I'm a little bit concerned that there's no roboports being sent. Okay, I see what's going on. We're low on power. Oh, we're not low on power. Are we low on power here? We're low on power here. I never made the power plants. Oh, God. Ah, I was gonna make power plants here, wasn't I? Like right here. How could I have forgotten that? Well, that's silly. Oops. This one. Keep this square and then do this square too. So the power plant's gonna be there and there. With water coming to the south. And the south. And I think I was gonna make a pipe bust down here. It's gonna look like this. I'm gonna need two of them eventually. But for now, it can just be one. Look at this. And so we'll have to connect that to this lake and this lake. Those green lakes. Let's go back here. I'm going to finish this power plant somehow. So this keeps going. But it does turn. Maybe it was better to do it this way. I mean, that's why I made these blueprints, right? And we ditched the bottom, too. Excellent. And then eventually we'll backfill this. And we have to do this too, don't we? With this wonderful coal plant here. What if I just take this? What if I just take this whole thing? Can I just drop it in here? I don't think I can. No, it's not going to work. Well, it might. Just... maybe it will. Like, what happens if I do this? Get rid of this guy. It kind of works. It kind of works, doesn't it? Okay. To some extent it works. So we get rid of this. We want them to go south. And I think we'll just go right here. Like this. Get rid of this one. These two, this guy, this guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, I see. Slightly off. This is interesting, though. Like, I like the way this is going to work. I wonder why... that doesn't matter. Does this cover the whole patch? I think it does. And each one of these is 1.5 per second, so we have 30. So this is really just kind of one belt. Right? Does this work? This is like, maybe half goes back in. I don't know. I think this works. Maybe not. It's like, is this equivalent to a 3-1? I think it's overcomplicated. I think it's supposed to be like this. Want it to be right here. Just dragging a belt across the world, don't mind me. Just goes forever. Oh, is that in construction range? It is. Yeah, I don't know where this is going to end. Somewhere over here. And then it's going to go this way. Like this. Good. Good. I don't know if I'm hitting anything here. I have to assume I'm not. Look at that. Here's my coal. I think I can get another belt out of it eventually, but we're going to start with this for now. Oh, beautiful. And then this is just going to plug into that. Somehow. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. So this slow uranium belt. All right, so that's going to solve the plastics issue, which isn't that big of an issue right now. It's actually brick now that's an issue. No. Yes, it is. It's stone that's an issue now. Yikes. It is. It's stone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This has been such a great patch. Such a great patch. I'm telling you. But it's time. It's time. I don't know if they're really able to figure that out. Okay, come back here. You've done a little bit of work, but I think you're out, right? You're going to be out of stations. You're out of substations and so on. Coming back to this planet, we have a decent amount. I think I want to bring this back, though. Stations. A 500 and roboports. 500. I got this mod that automatically removes a miner if there are no more resources under it. It is glorious. I don't know why you deny yourself the satisfaction, Sen123, of going through and removing old miners. It is the most wonderful feeling of looking at a patch and saying, wow, well, look at all these miners that are no longer working that I get to clean up. I would rate that mod as a solid 0 out of 10. Takes away all the frustration. I'm sorry, it takes away all the satisfaction of the game. Like the most critical satisfaction. Lily is complaining about not enough space, which I have to assume. Sad also, look at all this ore I don't have. It's true. It is true. Lily, I have to assume, is complaining because it's separate networks. It just needs more stuff. And if I come back here... you know what? Why is this having issues? Did we just fire? No. Why was this low? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I do want to finish this, though, by putting this in place. It charges for a long time. Well, it seemed weird, though, that it, like, was at 99%. I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be. Okay. That's why you should have approximately 10 to 15 on Vitaplanets. You know what? I might actually take that advice on this one because it's got biter meteors and put another one down right over here. But I'm going to let this one charge first and I'll do it later. Okay, how are we doing on this side? We're requesting roboports and substations, but we have how many? 668 and 229? And how many do you think we're missing? Hard to say. It might be worth sending this, though. It's going to be sending it soon anyway. God, I love sort. Alright. I want to look at a couple things. Is this still working? No, it is not. This is not working. The copper is being filtered out, but it looks like we did this wrong. Okay, let's go back to the space station now and look at this one. This is still working. Our contaminated scrap is down 30,000. Our blank data cards are down a little bit. Our water is up. So what does this look like now? There's quite a few... Oh, this is machine learning data. This is what I'm looking for. Why did I put machine learning data and blank cards in the same thing? These should be separate. Whatever. Okay, and then over here, junk cards. We don't have any blanks. Or we don't have any. I wonder why we have so much. Why so many blank data cards? Is it because these are... I made these purple chests? I didn't make these purple chests? Fascinating. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. We did a bunch of stuff. I want to do something now of just check out these new recipes that we have and see if there's anything interesting. Efficiency 5s, we can actually do those if we want. And then flat solar panels 2s we can do. So this is one flat solar panel 1 to make a flat solar panel 2. This requires a mirror, a holmium plate, and chromium cables. So we can make these. Let's make these in space. For one, I think we have these plates being made in this, which is not necessary anymore. We have the cable, holmium cable here somewhere. We do not. We do not. Weird. You cannot make the solar panels in the small ones? Come on, really? I can understand that. I can dig that. We're gonna put them back here. And I think I have to make a particle accelerator as well, which I can put up here. Well, maybe actually back here. Let's just do that. Look. So this is going to be a grid of... This is not really grid applicable, is it? This one's weird. If it's height 18, that's not going to work. This is... I don't think this is a valid grid. So if it is, it's 21. Yeah, so here's a problem. Because these are 42. So be 14 plus 7 is 21. This would have to be 14. And then it would be like this, maybe? I don't think that this can be on a grid. Like, when I rotate it, it's off. And it won't let me flip it because of space manufacturing, isn't it? And it can have fluid pipes. So, because it's like off center a little bit, it can't be on grid, so that sucks. That sucks. And it's... I don't think there's really any way to even help it snap. Maybe, maybe we could try 4 and see if that works. It does work. It does not work. You do 2. Nope. Maybe? Yeah, this could work. I think that's the best I can do. So we'll get rid of these 4. Wrong side. These 4. And we just place this one here and then here. And we'll put our solar panels up here and here. Like this. I think that's all we need to do, right? So I'm gonna get rid of this guy then. And let's see, solar panels. I guess we'll just make another. I mean, we're gonna have to combine all this stuff eventually, but I'm just gonna do it in this one. Hey, Draco Fizz, thank you for the 50, big 5-0, 50 months. Wow. Of smashing and holding down that tier 1 button. Much appreciated. How you doing, Draco Fizz? I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while. We should figure out like how to hang out again. Are you working? You are. You need holmium cables. Cables are not here yet. Plastic bar, holmium plate. Seems good. Just for a couple. Just for a couple. This is divided by half. 50 months. Good game, it takes 9 months to deliver a baby. That is true. That is true. But we're not delivering a baby together. Holmium cable. Just do 200. 400 in buffer. Okay. Working. Working. More power? More power. I don't know. I don't see why not. I can do it here too. Okay, so that's working. Great. This did not finish. Maybe I should get that mod for blueprints on water. Make more room for space manufacturers in the mall. I don't think this needs to run super fast. I don't really want it to make a lot of holmium cables because I can prod those and send them up or do this somewhere else. I guess prodding those and sending them up is pretty stupid. Okay, now what? This guy. Holmium cables and... That's the only difference? Okay, let's go back to Earth and see if we can do holmium cables over here somewhere. We have holmium plate, right? So that should be like right here. Yeah, we have holmium plate. And we have blue circuits here. So let's just try this one instead and see what we're missing. We're just missing holmium circuits. How many? 4? What a difference. We have 4. "10-second craft time to make 2. 10-second craft time to make 1. What? 20 green circuits and 2 red circuits to make 1. Half the green circuits, half the red circuits for twice as much. That's 4 times more efficient at the cost of only a little bit of holmium. 4 holmium plates, which is understandably tough, but it's 20 copper and 4 holmium plates versus 40 copper. 6 stone, 3 stone. So it's like half the stone as well. Holy crap. Should we just make this 10? I'm not sure why it's so low. I'm going to make this like 16... 40 and 4. The alternate recipes with the advanced resources are nice. Oh god, they are nice. It is harder to make the advanced resources though. So yeah, I guess we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, better thermal fluid generation. So this one is heavy oil chemical gel. This one is cyanide slush. This one is fast. Ooh. So this one takes a slush. And it goes from 4-second crafting time to 2-second crafting time. And it goes from 50-50 split to 60-20. 75-25. This is better too. So we need to get cyanide slush up to space. That's my takeaway there. This one I can almost do right away. I just need the slush. Maybe I should make a to-do list here. Nothing new here that I care about yet. Teslagon, energy shield. What's the difference between energy shield and adaptive armor? Shield hit points 100, recharge speed 5.0, 1 per second. 501? 5? 38 per second. So this is just super weak, and this is super strong. That seems right. 38 per second. I don't know what the 1 per second is, but this seems better. 2 by 2 dimensions, 2 by 2 dimensions, max consumption 100 kilowatts, 1 megawatt. Also, one of them is taking damage when flying. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't say that. Cannot be used while flying. Energy shield. Interesting. Shall we send this rocket, or is it ready to go? I think we send it. It's got a lot of stuff. I'm impatient. So how are these doing? Yeah, I don't understand, but like, it's just not enough. I don't know why the automatic calculation is failing on this one, but it is definitely failing. It's supposed to send a lot more. I never reset these when I launch. That's a mistake. Do you ever get a better advanced circuit recipe? You do not. Okay. What's the bottleneck over here? It is bricks. It is definitely bricks. This is getting lighter and lighter. I thought I upgraded these. Oh, the satisfaction. Everyone, the satisfaction. You change only one assembler. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Aha! What a difference. Yeah, unfortunately you don't need as many blue circuits as in other areas. Oh, what's this? No, 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 no. Get out of here. This was my scrap build that was not working as well as I wanted it to work. Okay, no scrap. 83,000 contaminated scrap. I'm gonna go to space quick. I'm gonna look at our export. Why is this here when it should be here? Shift right click. Better. No, this is a rocket. This is what I'm talking about. It's just pure scrap rocket. This is leapfrogging okay, I would say. So I can help it out now. I should have an inventory full. Bonus scrap when the rocket crashes. And maybe. I'm going to go this way and then down because I want to get the walls up first. And I also want to get some more coffee. Looks like they are building these. So there should be a connection as soon as those finish. It looks like the bots took those. Okay. Now I'm going to go across the bottom here. Okay, yeah, they got that. Straight right now. Do I have Spidertron? No, right? Yeah, I don't. That is a tech I do not have. I might. Yeah, I'll probably connect those two. You know what? No, I don't have to. They'll connect it. Okay, 12 substations left. $500 there. Okay, it should be good for now. Let's go back in the network, grab some more supplies. Drop another one of these down. Just in case. Because these seem to be very critical on this planet. I have another biter meteor planet I should consider doing this on. I think power-wise I'm super safe, so I should be able to just do this. You seem to be having some trouble. Okay. Okay. I'll let the bots do that one, and I'll focus on this side. I'm gonna make sure that there's a connection across all of these. If there's something missing, it needs to be manually put down. It's because this whole water situation is kind of nuts, and I want to put it down in a spot where it's not going to affect everything going forward. You know, like it's not going to ruin things. For the next blueprint, this needs to get placed pronto. I'm gonna come down south right here. This is a good example of missing 2 poles. Okay. This is missing a roboport there. This is missing 2 powers. That looks connected except for missing 1 roboport. Let's put that there. So we got full connection now. And these bots are kind of figuring it out. Yeah, they're going to figure it out. This wall is just about done. This is... okay. Okay, just want to make sure that if they do cross this, that there's no biters there. And now we should have a nice concave area where this could be a problem later. But I think it's okay for now. That's it for me, isn't it? Like, that's... Now we just do walls, and we're set. We don't need anything else. There's no way biters can get in this area, so we just do walls on here. We can do some gridding this way. And this way. To make it a nice semicircle there. I'm a little worried about the wall in the marsh. So this is going to be a problem. How much landfill do we have? 98. Okay. All right. I think I can help this a lot. I think there's something I can do to really push this to be better. I have an idea. I have a really, really good idea. Just sort some stuff. Love sorted chests. There. Whoops. I didn't want all of this. Okay. There seems to be a lack of stone right now. There's really nothing? There it is. This is bot abuse, for sure. Absolutely, for sure, bot abuse. Oh, look at all that stone. Look at all these rocks here. Good stuff. Okay. I think this is going to be a lot of landfill. Wonder if I could just assembler this. Let's do... Let's do this. And then... I'm gonna go grab some coffee. You can enjoy this work in progress while I grab some coffee. right, 334 landfill. Now, all right, so now what I want to do is I want this grid up here to have landfill across the board, except for maybe this spot here. Right, so I want this grid to be landfilled in. That's good. That's good. So that should cover all this area here. Then take our wall, which right here. Just go across like this. And we'll have to just figure out if there's any landfillable spots in the end. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then over here. Let's go to 30. So this is 27, 28, 29, and then 30. And then we'll do this, this, and this. This only goes up to level 20. But this goes up infinitely. Reduce the chance that rockets get damaged. Okay. Reduce the chance that cargo pods get damaged. So does this mean that, like, you just use less? Okay. So 20 times 4 is 100%. Wow. So the first level of this is 20 to 24. So you actually get 20% more stuff on the first level. Wow. And what are we at? We're at like level 10. So we're getting 60% of the cargo parts back. Is that right? Is that right? Oh, that's good. Does that mean that we have 163 cargo rocket sections? I think we've launched 3 rockets. Ooh, interesting. Let's put the return on, which is going to be here, and that'll return all the things that we don't need. Okay, how's this doing power-wise? Fantastic. This will come with the next shipment, and then this is not doing so well. This is very not good. Stations? We're out of substations, I think. Yeah, we're out of substations. We're gonna need another rocket. Eventually. I think eventually. This can probably disappear now. Which means we're sending as many substations as we need. Should we send the rocket now? Why not? It's probably all the substations I need. And then I want to look at one thing quick. Well, before this happens... 163 cargo rocket sections. Excellent. Excellent. Brings us to 197. So we went from 163 to 197, so we got 34 back. And 34 cargo rocket sections out of 100 is 34%. That does not seem like a lot. I feel like we're supposed to get 60%. The key cargo rocket components for the cargo rocket. 100 are required per rocket, can be recovered from rocket landings, 20% base recovery. Why did we only get 36 back when we have 60% recoverability? Or was this 134? This was 134, wasn't it? No, it was 164. What did I just say? Don't remember. Chat's not helping me on this one either. Chat wasn't even paying attention. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, so this landfill is done. Okay, so let's do a regular grid now. This one. Across here. I never understood that tooltip. I don't, maybe the tooltip is just not right. Good, yeah, the landfill filled in. And it looks like nice fill worked on this one. Because, like, you can see where it added them, and it looks good. So I'm not really sure what's going on with nice fill. It probably just doesn't play well with all of the different textures, the new ones. There's a couple of missing spots, but overall I'm pretty happy with the way this wall looks. I really should fix these inside corners too at some point. A little bit of inefficiency. I'm going to help out right here because that looks like it's really struggling. And then I think we're ready to build. I'm going to fill in with landfill too. Because it doesn't look like it's going to get power. It's really struggling to get power right now. Wait, what? Chat? I have no idea how any of this stuff just happened, but we had a biter nest. It doesn't need every cargo rocket section from the 100 when starting a rocket, so the rocket to Lily needed about 60 rocket sections. 60% of that is about 37 you got back. Wow, Max, thank you. It doesn't need every cargo rocket section from the 100? What happened to the other 40 then? If it only needed, does it stay here? We can test this pretty easily. We can just send one to space and see what happens. We test it. Want to do some science, chat? Oh, this is even sending up cargo rocket sections, which is awkward. So if I send this rocket, then... Here, let's just do this. Real quick. Oh, it didn't work. It used only 69. Okay. Go to space quick. We have 17. Oh, there was a bunch on it too. I saw about 69. There's about 70 on there. It's super interesting. Did not know that. I'm gonna reset this too. Do the landfill part over here too. Fun. I think our wall is almost completely assembled. We're just missing some power. And then we're secure. We are secure here. This side needs some love. But otherwise, okay, let's do, they're going to figure that out. I don't need to be here anymore. We need... I don't want to do core mining. I really don't. But I think it's worth exploring quick. Should I do this one first? This one? I should do this one too. I'd like to rip up these patches. This is a good one. So let's just put this there for now. I want to see the stats of it after it's deployed. Should have something. And then let's do a grid. Here. Cross. And then like this. Got a bunch of coal I can grab too, but I don't know if I need it. Okay, so this one is 11.8 per second plus 50%. And it makes 16, so you get 75% of them. 80%, sorry, 80%. So it's roughly 12 plus 50% is 18, and you get 80%, which is going to be 15. 14 to 15 vitamelange per second out of this thing. Okay, down here, we get 1.5 per second. So it's basically 10 miners. I'm just going to mine it, I don't care. I'm not going to deal with the core stuff. This guy is like, I don't think I love this, to be honest. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do a different blueprint here. There's no good way to make this symmetrical unless I put the beacon on the inside, but that's not going to work. Unless we do this. Kind of like this so far. Kind of like this so far. Let's do a beacon with beacon right in the middle. It's not so. I hate 3x3 beacons. Can I get a 2x2 or a 4x4? Please. Please. It's fine. It's just a whole lot of whatever. Speed efficiency beacon. Didn't work. But this is what I want. And then these will be efficiency modules. What do I got here? Efficiency 2s? These should be efficiency 2s and these should be speeds. No, it doesn't. No, it can just be like this. Let's see what this does and save it. Here. Why aren't you working? Waiting for space destination? Oh, you're off by 1. So we have productivity 50%, pollution is minus 61%, max consumption minus 80%. So this is 2%, 2 per second. Still off by 1? No? Interesting. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. This is good. I'm gonna walk down here and check this out myself and get rid of this guy. I don't want you. Play around with this a little bit. So now we have pollution minus 40% or 6. I think I want the pollution to be as little as possible because this is 1.5 and this is 12. Wait, that does not seem like the math works out, but that is what's going on. Now we're down to 0.8 versus 1.5. That's half the pollution. So, what about this? Negative 72%? What's the maximum? It's negative 80%. Chad, I think this looks good. What do you think? Is the beacon throwing things off? No. Why would it be throwing? It's just it's another way to get more modules in here. It's just the ratio. I want to get as close to negative 80% pollution as possible. Right? So we're getting more speed, but then at the cost of not more power. So let's do this. I don't really want this blueprint anymore, and I want this one instead. And then I want it to snap to grid 7 by 7. Like this. Something's off. When I rotate it, it's not... It doesn't work. I don't think it can be 7 by 7. I think it's got to be 14 by 14. Ugh. Really? I can't have a half. Can't have a half. Doesn't work. I need this to be -3.5. I can't. Ah. So it has to be 14 by 14. Has to be. Which I don't want. Because then I can't do the alternate, like the one that's here instead of there. I don't think this helps either. There's enough space for the substation between the miners. Hmm. That's not going to work though. It would have to be centered. It would have to be right here. And then I don't have the beacon. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to handle this. So we're going to do it just a different way. This. And then we can just do this. If we wanted to. Then we're going to do it. And get rid of this. Okay, let's get rid of all the trees. This whole area. Gone. Love it. And then we'll take the vitamelange north, like this. And we're going to have to go like this. Crap, that's south. Oh, shoot. Did I miss something with this blueprint? I did. Okay, let's try this again. Wrong one. I guess I want it north. God. Okay, we're just... I don't know how many times we're going to redo this, but it's going to be a lot. This looks right. Does this look right? 3 2 3 2 2 3 2 4 2. Okay. Get rid of it. Okay, this will work. How many is this now? Each one of these is going to be approximately 2 per second. Let's just say 2 per second times 26 is 52. That's 2 red belts. And then this can just supplement or something. Here, let's do... Ugh. Good, good. So this will supplement both. Okay. A little bit short on modules. That will... shoot. Solve itself. One more. Any more vitamelange over here? Good, good, good. Maybe I pull another one from... I don't remember where it was. But I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is a pretty good build. So we got 2 red belts here in this section. And then I need the stone, which can be right here. Let's just throw this down. We have this handy dandy blueprint. Which, I think we don't need this. I think we get rid of this and this. I will just add 1 to the end here, I think. This. Each one of these is going to be 1 per second? No, this is going to be a lot more than that. Mining speed really is 1, huh? Why doesn't it, why does it seem like it shouldn't be 1? Like, shouldn't it be different? Shouldn't it be, like, less or more? I guess it's going to be 2 per second. I need to be careful because these shouldn't run until the efficiency modules are in. It's going to be generating pollution right away. So it's a small enough amount. So if this is 2 per second each, that's going to be 48. So it's going to be... I really only need 1. Right, I only need 1. So I'm going to prioritize this top one first, and then these 2. Hopefully we have enough red belts for this. You can use the rest for landfill. I don't want to make landfill. Looking good, looking good. These construction bots are staying very busy. Anything else we're going to need in this build? We're going to need vulcanite blocks. We're going to need sand from stone. Why does this say 12 stone into sand, but I only need 5? It looks like we're actually going to be crushing this separately. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Oh man, this is for 30 vitamelange, 18 pulverizers. Huh. We pulverize on site like this. So this is stone and crushed holmanite, and then what we're doing is going to be, oh my god, and it's 2-to-1. Oh shoot. Oh, we don't. Well, do we? We can't. Can we put a biochemical facility on the ground? You can. So instead of 37.2, it would be 9.3. But then you can't prod module it. Would I need to prod module this? Unsure. And the input and output is, okay, so this makes 74, this input 74, 17 to 37. Is there any specific reason I would not want to do this on site? Because if I crush it here, I think, wait a second. Ah. It does need to supplement, but just 5 for every 30. I don't think direct insertion is going to work super well for this. You would need 9.3. You would need only 4.15. Because the ratio is like so different. This is like still not going to be good for direct insertion. This one, however... Wait a second. Do we need... Hold on. Wait a second. Do we need... No, we have to do this. This is the source of spice. So we absolutely have to do this. Okay, that's right. Thinking. I think it's better to crush this separate and to just belt the crap out of this stuff. I do. I think so. I think we're going to have like 1 red belt input and then 3 red belts of output. But what we could do is we could have like half a belt of this and half a belt of that. Which isn't really going to help. Oh, now we only need 2.5 supplements. Okay, this is 6 to 37. Which is what, about 7 to 1? Ugh. We could do like a 4-to-1 build though. So like this, one of these into 4 of these. We would need 10 of these then instead of 6.25. Shoot, I lost all my beacons. I think it was like this. Oh, now it's 3 to 40. So you really don't need a lot of pulverizers. I guess it does make sense to belt that then. Um, this is a tough build. Like this is not super simple. And I definitely want this to be prodded. So it's going to stay chemical plants. Cheese. Two of these to one of these. With an inline crusher or something. Alternatively, what we could do is, let's see, can I do this? Um, it needs a little bit more stone, though. Is it worth it? Like, simplicity. Is it worth it? Stone efficiency is, it's the difference between 17 and 22. But, sort of. Well, no, it's 3 versus 2, so this would be like, instead of... You know what? I think it might be worth it. So what I'm toying around with here is that this stone could be just like direct inserted into an assembling machine, which is nice and small, which is then converted into sand and fed into one of these. So you'd have more inline. So you'd have one pulverizer to like 3 chemical plants and an assembly machine. And what that would do is it would allow you to go from stone to sand immediately right into the chemical plants. Hey, the cat is there. Saving you the hassle of that, and also saving you the hassle of belting vitamelange nuggets. Now, the one drawback to this is that the nuggets are going to be used eventually for biosludge. Is my guess. Is it? Is this better? It's probably a lot better. I can't tell. I mean, this has got to be better, right? Because we don't have it yet. It has to be better. Why else would it exist? So in that sense, maybe I should just do this separately. Gosh, this is really tough. I don't know how to conceptually build this. I know that this is going to be its own thing, right? And I know that this is going to be its own thing because there's no way to there's no way I'm going to direct insert into this. It's too complicated. So these are going to each be their own thing. This is going to be on the thing. The question is do I combine these two? And I guess the answer is no. I think I pulverize it and just deal with the extra belts, a lot of extra belts. So this goes away, this comes in, and we just deal. Okay. So now we're into deal mode, and it seems like maybe we do that starting right here, and we get rid of the stone belt and have it go north more. Okay, so let's just get rid of this. Why isn't this one working? Not enough miners. You get rid of this too. Get rid of all these trees. This whole area here. Now I'm going to start with this. Right there. Let's get our grid back. Yeah, I never thought to play with the 2x2 grid. I mean, the 2x2 grid could have been good too for a lot of things because it is technically 28, so instead of the other way, a lot of these builds could have fit in the 2x2 grid a lot better. You know what I mean? I can't believe I never thought to play around with this. Like, in the 2x2 grid, which is this one, like, this fits really well. Really well. Can't believe I never thought about that. What do you do with the wood? The wood can just go into bio whatever, right? So we just take this into bio sludge. So we'll have to export it. I don't think there's really anything else you can do with it. I don't know. You can make small wooden electric poles and then ship them. Yeah, I think we just export the wood into bio sludge later. I don't know if that's good or not, but what else are you gonna do with the wood? Right? And there's no way around it. Like I don't think there's any way around it. You can't get nuggets without wood. But you don't need. Wait a second. This is not like bringing up the recipes I'm interested in. It's bringing up way too many. Here, let's do this. Yeah, there's no way to process vitamelange. Unless I'm missing recipes, but I don't think I am. You have to get wood out of it. There's no way around it. Okay. All right, we've played this game for long enough. Let's do this. Okay. Burn wood for power. I'm not really interested in doing that. I'd like to just take care of the wood or stockpile it. Stockpiling could be fun, but because I don't really want to. Alright, so this is going to be now 18, and I want to boil it down to 6, right? So instead of this, we do times 6 divided by 17.65, giving us approximately this amount of stuff. So this is 6 is 2 red belts of vitamelange. Nuggets. 2 of these. So maybe that goes a different direction, like this instead. Oh, it doesn't reach. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm gonna explore this. I wonder if I should make it only a square like this blueprint. Maybe we should make both of them like that. How cool is this blueprint, man? Now I got a totally different feel here. This is a lot of space. So, this is one red belt of output, and then this is going to be half and half, I think. I think that's what I want. And to get that, that's going to be kind of rough. Let me get a beacon right away. I guess pin this. This is gonna be. I don't think we're gonna do this in one episode. I think this is gonna be a multi-episode thing, unfortunately. Maybe even like using this down here instead. Like bring this up one. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this yet. So output wise, each one of these is a red belt. It's crazy. What we should do is we should aim for. It's very pretty. We should aim for a way to get out. This should be the input. This should be the output. But we should be able to get out through here. And I think that's reasonable. So we could have a sushi belt output for the stone and stuff. Or a dedicated output. I think we have a I think we just go with a we should it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. But we'll have to just try. We just have to try. Give me a couple of these, please. So my biggest worry here is we have 3 different outputs on this thing. Where is it? This one? That are all, like, if I do a different inserter for each one, it's going to be hard on this middle one to get it right. It's going to be very hard. So, like, I could do something like this, you know, to get, like, 2 of them. So that could work, but have to come like this then. This is very, I think this is going to be very challenging. So here's how it could work, right? And then this would be an output to like the middle, which is going to be right here. Then the other side, it would look like this. But see, because of the beacon, I can't do that. It doesn't work on the other side. So for the other side, it'd have to come like this. And then I don't even know how this one would work. Like technically this works, but is it can always work? I think it might. Then I don't need this one. See, this doesn't work though, because I can't sideload this. It has to come underground like this. Means another one of these. So let's just try stone and wood. All right, wood. Stone. And nuggets. Wood, stone, stone, wood, nuggets, nuggets. Just a very weird word to say, in my opinion. Stone, wood. So this is 2 outputs, and then this is 1. And they would have to come out, and you'd have just a different one on each one, right? So this is one red belt of vitamelange nuggets out of here, a little bit of wood and a little bit of stone. And I could do quite a few of these. Let's do, I guess way at the edge here. Like this. What's the recipe mod? This is called recipe book, I think. Or production book? I think it's recipe book. So this works. This works. This needs to be here. I'm just gonna whoops. I think I'm just gonna make this standard across the board because otherwise it's gonna be confusing. And then you come like this. You come like this. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be confused by this, to be honest. This works. What's the problem with this? Is there any problem with this other than the fact that I have to pull this out? Glad you're making sure it's not confusing. Thanks. I don't think there's really any problem with this. So we do 1, 2, and 3 here. And then this comes like so. Chad, is this going to work? Do I want to make it go up? Or I think I may want to make this go up and then go to the left rather than left and then down. So can we just take this guy minus this, this, and this? I think we can. I think we just throw it like this and like this. Yep, I think we can. Wow, convenient. I like this 2x2 build, and I can't believe that I have not been using it as much as possible. And this is 10 each, so 10, 20, 30, 40, and I have 60, so I need one more. And why not overbuild, right? Just boop and boop. I like this too. I like this better. Of course, I changed my mind immediately. Okay, this comes across like this, and then there. And then this one's gonna come like this. Here. Let's go one more to the left. Trim this a little bit. Heck yeah, I like this. I do like this. I like this a lot. And then in this case, I can bring this up and bring it this way. Feed one in here. It's that way. Like so. It goes this way. This goes that way. And we have the start. This works. This is going to come around like here. And then this is going to come around like that. This is going to come around like this. And this can come around top. Oh, no. Oh, keep it. What's the problem here? Nothing. It's just slow. Oh, yeah, nuggets. We have nuggets. This worked out really well, and I can add a couple more, too, if I really want to. But I'm not going to. I'm going to have this be spaghetti, and we're going to take it all back down and to the left here. Because this is 4 lanes that I can then merge, and then this will be 1 lane. 4 lanes into what? 4? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 red belts. We could just balance them if we want, or we just output them. They should be balanced already because they're all just different sources. Lots of options here. I say we go down the middle here, like this. So this is normally the 8 lane. So I'm going to do 4 and then 1. So this is going to come here. And we're going to mix in the stone above. And then come down. Something like that. So the stone will be like the other one that comes this way. In fact, if that's the case, then... yeah, that's fine. This is awkward. There's a reason why I didn't put this next. Well, I mean, technically, this is really outside the bounds of like where I'm supposed to put this stuff, but that's okay. I might just get rid of these. They're just going to be causing me pain. Wrong side to get rid of. Look at this. Look at this wonderful, wonderful set of belts here. I don't know how trees ended up saying, but that's fine. We can also take the stone across here if we want. Or I could have taken this north and built this way, but I think this is fine. Just build in this area. Just get rid of the map. Yeah, I think this is good. We just build in this area. Should we launch another rocket? I'm sure it's got to be ready. It's got to be ready. It's missing red belt. It's missing pulverizers and modules. We just launch this. Okay. I also need vulcanite. How do you deal with the logistics of rocket fuel? I just send it on the cargo rockets. So every cargo rocket, every planet gets cargo rockets from the main base, and it includes just really anything that's on this constant combinator setup right here. And rocket fuel is just one of the many things on it. You know, it's the same with our artillery, meteor defense installation ammo, delivery cannon capsules. It's all comes through these rockets. That's how I did it. Let's go back here. Let's take this 240. Are these really all aligned? I think they are. Look at this. They're all aligned to launch at the same time. Cool. It's weird that I don't have any vision. Like there's not a single, there's no vision here. I guess there's no vision on any of these. I wish it would just give you vision. That's alright though. Usually what I do is I try to put the to be determined like we're gonna send stuff kind of close to the center. Same with the output. So for this section, I think because the base is gonna be down here, I have a lot of room up here, and I'm gonna put the inputs right here. I think this is good. So source towards the bottom. We're gonna need vulcanite. We're probably gonna need what? What else? I think it's just vulcanite. There's nothing else I need, is there? I technically could take in stone from other sources, but I don't want to. So I think it's just vulcanite. And then we'll put the clock, which is this here, and we'll put in the output starting here. So we're probably going to want to take vitamelange to both space as well as the starter planet, Novice. So let's get that started. That's the only exports as far as I know from this planet. Let's get rid of most of this stuff. And what are we going to request here? Just vulcanite. And we probably only need like 200. So I'm just going to put in 200. And what we're going to be is planet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're planet 8. And this is from Alaz. Weird. Chad, did you just see what happened? I undid the small steel plate removal, and it just changed it to the word that I was. But backwards. Very, very oddly backwards. Weird. I don't know. It's fine. And then up here, we need another export all the way back here of vulcanite blocks. To planet 8. This needs a rocket then, unless I get rid of one of these, which I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of this. Just 2 is fine for now. Okay, that is set up. We're reading from planet 8, and we are on. Okay, coming back here. I need to make sure this is working. Where is it? Fire 200 down to 0. Bringing us to a wonderful, wonderful... God, you know, I wonder if I should... I don't even... Should I even belt this? 0.08. Like, is this even worth belting? No, it's not. It's not. I'm just gonna bot that. I'm not gonna belt it. Why would I belt it? Oh yeah, this is clutch. Okay, so this becomes yellow. What's this planet? Lily? That's not what I wanted. The space up here. Novice down here. And I guess I don't really need both of these. So we'll just leave it with one. So eventually I'll have to build this, but it's fine for now to not. I know this is a long trek, but whatever. I don't care. Please don't put anything in there. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, get rid of any excess here, because we're never going to need this. Hold on. That wasn't right. No, not like that. What am I thinking? That was wrong. We do that here. And it's just the raw stuff. That should help get rid of it over time. Anything that's in the network. Then get our superhighway. Like this. What a beautiful, beautiful project we have here. Stone's going to be there. Okay, I don't need all of these though. So that is going to be our boss of wonderful resources to consume in this factory down here. Let's throw some grids down all over the place here. To kind of fill this in. Also want to make sure this looks good too, because I filled this in with landfill. But not this one. I think this is good. I think this is great. So we need the next thing. So we have this done. Now we need this. Right? Just imagine I'm using a 2x2 grid here, which will start way down here or way up there. Oh, no. No, this is good. I'm going to get rid of all of this. And we'll just do our 2x2 grid like this. This is beautiful. I love it. It's far enough away. So this is going to be like 4 of these on one side, I'm sure. That seems like a problem. Why is my inventory full of this stuff? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why is it? It doesn't matter. So probably going to be 4 of these, like this. And each one takes approximately a belt. Wait, no, this is 8. Ugh. 8's going to take 2/3 of a belt. Okay, so if I do 2 belts, I get 3 of these in a row. Requires sand. Okay. Let's move this down here. Let's get a pulverizer here. This makes 12 sand, which does 12 of these. So 24 and 8, so it'd be like what? 3? 1, 2, 3 of these requires 2 of these. And this is going to generate about a red belt of sand. So this is a red belt of sand plus 2 red belts of vitamelange nuggets and a bunch of water. And we'll get the water here maybe. Like this. Oh yeah, I love this. We'll bring 2 just in case. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. Maybe water on the inside? What's the output here? It's just blooms? Just blooms. So we're going to have 15, 30... We're going to have 2.5 belts. No, 1.5 belts of vitamelange blooms going south. Which then... You know what? Those could go north and then go left. Yeah, so we'll take the blooms north. And how many? We're at 1.5. So, if it's 1.5, then I think what we do is we put 1 on each side of this. So 2 belts input, 2 belts output. I think I have to change the way this looks. So this is going to be, instead of 12.65 in that, we're going to do divided by 12.65 times 8. And then times 3. So this is going to be this. It's 24 of these, so 3 sections. Requires 2 pulverizers, and then it makes a belt of vitamelange bloom. It requires... Okay, this is not the ratio I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. It's 1 and a little more of these belts, which is good. Which is good. And then 1 belt of bloom output. So this is actually simpler. So we do the bloom output in the middle, and then the water can be in the middle as well. Like this. I'm thinking there's really no reason to... no reason not to keep this open in terms of, like, the capacity to run this within the constraints here of the two substations. So let's just do that, because I don't think I really need any. Oh, I see what's going on now, but that's okay. I can do this. Right? I can just do this. This is nice. I like this. These get turned around then. This is the output. The input from the other one goes away. You can even like have the water connection like this. Output. Not quite. Can I mirror this? Sort of. To be honest, I could just do this, right? Or this. Better. Get rid of this. This should go north. So we have 2 on the inside and 2 on the outside. And then we have, yeah, this looks good. I can actually bring this one up a little bit. And then this kind of tiles. It actually tiles in a way that's really nice because so it looks like this. Interesting. This tiles very effectively. So, chat, you're probably wondering, like, where's the inputs on this? I have 2 outputs. Why do I have 2 outputs? How did I screw this up that bad? I don't know. I have no idea. Wow, that is incredible, Paul. Yeah, that is incredible. Let's do this then. I think this works. Yeah, that reaches. This is backwards. Anything else with this? Oh, it needs sand. Duh. It needs shoot. It needs a lot of sand. No problem. This is actually pretty easy. Just weave it in. It needs 24. Okay, it needs a lot more of this than it does that. But I think these inserters are plenty good. Plenty good. This. Get rid of this. And this. And we have ourselves a build. We're gonna need 2 of these. And then I need this too. Sand-wise, each one of these is gonna be belts. So I'll just do something like this. And I think I can just run this through the middle if I want. Do I need a beacon on this? Yes. Alright, so this is going to come north. This is going to come south. It may make sense to loop it around. So also may make sense to get this to be like this instead. What about the trees? The trees, those are just going to get sent off, right? Okay, so we don't have to worry about the trees. We're just going to take this stone and merge it into this. Actually, we're going to take this stone and merge it into this one. That's what we're going to do. Okay. This will come like this, or on the inside. Does not matter. Kind of like the inside. Nice and smooth. And then we'll split it, and we'll take one way and one the other way. We can center this, maybe? To be honest, I think it might be in a good spot. I don't know if I even need this one. I don't know how I lost that one, but I'll get it back. Okay, let's take this, and I think this is good. I think this is good. Exactly where it is. One goes this way. One goes this way. This goes north. Off by one. This is off by a lot. I think I need blue utility belts in all these places now. Let's get rid of this. We're close. We're very close here. So that's going to give us some sand. The sand is going to connect here. And we need... Just going to copy and paste this so it's correct. Looks good. I think we need 2 belts of this. How did you invert the blueprints? What do you mean? I don't remember. I mean, I have hotkeys for flipping, right? But I don't know about the letters. Okay, let's see what this does. Nothing without water. Okay, that'll connect there. I'm gonna do one more over here. Get a nice cozy spot. Water connection, like 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Covers it already, I think. Oh, we just need to fix this now. Um, is it worth fixing? I think it is. Looks good to me. Okay, where's that water connection at? Oh, this fills up so quick. The stack size on vitamelange is just atrocious. I'll be along. Oh, I don't need. Ah. There we go. Let's take a look. Looks like it's working. Needs some beacons, though. Okay, I think I can just double this. Huh. I imagine everything's right. Just missing stuff. So separate water for each of these, just in case. We're gonna need this guy to come like this then. Goes this way. Like this? Like that. Okay, what's this? This is gonna come here. This. You're gonna have to come more like that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And then this needs to somehow combine. This. These are my blooms. Next up is turning that into this thing. Which we're running low on time here. I don't think I need anything else from this, which is just this guy. So 6 of these. It's going to look like this build over here. Where is it? It's going to look like this build, isn't it? No, it's not. Close though. Let's grab this beacon. Put this beacon like this. This is going to come towards the south. Invert it, put it this way. Gas output. Really, it's just one input. 6 is fine in case we get prod modules, and we're gonna have spice and extract output. Those need to be separate. Otherwise, what I could do is I could actually just I think I just output the extract and then bot the extract and output the spice. So that means we're gonna have effectively we're gonna have an input and an output. And the input's gonna be vulcanite blocks, and the output's going to be the extract. And the extract should probably just be active provider chested. And then this should be requester chested. And then we have maybe 2 inputs here, like this, for spice. No, blooms, and then the output will be spice. This is fine to connect like this. I think what we'll do is we'll end up taking this approach again. Yep, like so, with an output that's just right through the middle. It seems like such a copy-pastable thing that I'm not gonna like try and reinvent the wheel here. I'm just gonna accept it. We have this one, and we have this one. They're next to each other, like this. To be honest, I could just move this up a little bit. Or down a little bit. So this is what it was before. Yeah, I think this is fine. These need to be white inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd like it to be more than 1 though. It's 100-second crafting time. Jeez. Actually, 1 might be appropriate. Alright, so this is, what is this one? This is going to be extract. This is extract. This is spice. Fascinating. Okay, this is it. This is the whole build. 6 of these for each one. And we have 2 belts of this. Okay. That changes things just a little bit. How do I want to change this? Like this. Ugh. One belt goes this way. One belt goes this way. Easy. Okay. Alright, so I got that done. This goes away. This goes away. This is a little bit cleaner. Don't have to worry about this later on. This goes away. I'm gonna want one of these again. I think. This one actually might be a little bit tricky because I'm eventually going to want to buffer this somewhere. They're backwards. Hey, 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 look at this. That's connected. Alright, let's connect this here. That technically works. Alright, anything else here? It's going very slowly. Okay, the blooms are going to turn into now... Oh, I have more to do? Technically, this is going to be 2 belts of input? No. 1 belt. This is just going to be 1 belt of input. For this whole thing. Okay, what do we do with it? 12 of these? 24, so we need to have a total of 48. No, 12, 24 total. 24 divided by 3 of these guys. Okay, so I'm just going to take this then. In a second, this one. Throw it down here initially. Get rid of some of this. And this is going to be a different recipe, so it's going to be this recipe. First, vitamelange spice. Done. So this is not going to work as is. We're going to need to do some transformation here. The biggest thing is that this is going to require vitamelange extract, which is used for a variety of things. So it needs to be exported. Oh, it's the extract that needs to be exported. Wait a second. Yeah. So that means this spice We're going to put into the spice into the chest, and then it's also going to request vitamelange extract. And it'll put the extract back in itself. This is a very confusing recipe. It like doesn't make sense in this row to me. What is the recipe itself? Let's take a look. Oh, that's why. So it requires 1, and it spits out 4 to 8. So it needs to go back into itself with a requester chest, and then also output. And then the input needs to be chested as well, but not with a requester chest. So what we're going to do is get rid of this. We're going to do a 2x2 requester chest like this. We only need 1. So that should pull in 1. With that 1 goes in, not out. Okay. We also pull in spice. We have less than 100 spice, we pull it in. Okay. So this will have spice and extract. When it has enough extract, ooh, how do I do this? $150. So as long as this is less than 50, we output. And what do we output? Both things. And we will consume more spice. This seems done. Yeah, I think that's good. But what? But what? We need an output for the spice, or for the extract. So the output has to come like this. Does not work the way I wanted this to work. Does work the way I want it to work. So any extract greater than 5. Gets sent on this belt. Does that work? It's like your enrichment for uranium. So we don't even need the output on this side. This doesn't even exist. It's all one-sided. We do want the oil, though. So that means we're going to move all this closer. Like so. There's no way... I don't really care to get this any closer, right? Like, it's totally fine as is. Really doesn't need to be better. And then we can just copy and paste this 3 times. And that's our build. Let's get split here, and here. Okay, we're gonna need a rocket for more parts. And we're gonna need to get rid of this oil somehow. What the hell am I gonna do with this oil? Like, what do we do with the oil? I don't know. Send it into space? Turn it into petroleum gas? I don't really want to turn it into fuel. There's nothing to do with this oil. I have no idea what to do with that oil. I have no idea what to do with that oil. Send another rocket. Just about ready for it. Chem plants? 25. We're missing 46. We're missing 73 inserters and 160 efficiency 2s. Inserters are coming. Red belts are coming. Beacons are coming. A strong box? 6 strong boxes? 10 are coming. 4 industrial furnaces are coming, and then 1 of these are coming, which is good. I think this is kind of it. I think this is it. So we'll take this one. And we gotta... Where are we taking this? Way up here? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna spaghetti this in. I don't care. Be a long belt. I'm tempted to just delete the oil eventually. To be honest, this is going to produce how much oil per second? This is going to produce like 1 oil per second. 25,000 is like, let's see, let's just do a quick calc here. 416 minutes is 7 hours. There, 50 hours of gameplay, done. Just delete it later. I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, so let's go to Earth, Novice. Let's set up a request or source here. Like this. Barely fits. Like, just barely. We're planet 1. This is Lily. This is Lily. And we just want the one thing. And that's going to be the lovely vitamelange extract. Good. Come to space, do the same thing. Looks like we're out of space. I'll go with here for 500, I guess. Just gonna fill this whole thing in. looks good. Just one input though. Keep the one little bowl left. Let's do the extract, 2000. Alright, this is from planet 2. Lily. Lily. Lily's a fun one. You can type it all with my left hand. Don't ask me how that works. Do not ask me how that works. Good. That's it. Go back to Lily now. And here we should see one there and then one there. Planet 2. This is going to go to... Please tell me this. Uh-oh. Oh no! You can't send extract. You can't send extract. You can only send spice. That means we need a new construct. Get this cat in view. There's a cat. So, that's it for today then. I know what we're going to do next time. So next time what we're going to do is we're going to solve this problem. We're going to need some cargo rocket silos, and we're going to create our first sort of dynamic, but not dynamic, complete cargo rocket delivery system. So... For example, right now we have these. I'd like to get something set up where I can just do cargo rocket silos, and it will deliver the components to the other base via completely full cargo rockets onto whenever it can. But we don't have that now. We'll have to get that because there's no way to send this. There's no way to send it. I can send the blooms, but I don't want to. I want to send the extracts. I want to send the good stuff. It's so much more efficient to send it, I think. Well, maybe not. It's actually, this produces 5 and it consumes 7, so it's actually not. Maybe it's not so bad to just send it, but how do you get the initial extract up? I don't know. I have no idea. You have to carry it. Once you get one, though, it'll work. Is there any way to get this otherwise? Nope. No way. It's the first extract does have to come through. And we have to get rid of the methane gas, too. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we just send the spice? Maybe we just send the spice. Because we're going to need it anyway. And I think we need the nuggets, too. That's it for today. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. It's been great. I gotta get going. I got a big day ahead of me. Next weekend we'll be back online again on Sunday. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I saw this icon here and I thought something was destroyed. So we'll be back on Sunday. Say goodbye to the kitties. Thank you very much, T-Hacks, for the big raid today. Thank you very much, Mojo D, as well. Eagle Wolf for the big 5 gifted subs, and Baker Sarge for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Draco Fizz. Draco Fizz for one more month. 50. Big 5-0. Adios. We're out of here.